The human brain is a wonderful organ. It starts working the moment you're born and never stops until you stand up to speak in public. Today, we are here to conquer this fear. Good evening to one and all present here. The world famous at CAPS, LBM's Chinmay and Harshita are back with the MCs as MCs for the 23rd season of SLC, that is Speak, Lead and Conquer.
Orators are not born, they are made. All great speakers were terrible speakers at first. And over the next 3 days, SLC is going to transform you into more articulate and confident speakers. We now have the best speaker we know, the boss, our beloved CF Shetty sir, to take you back in time to the origins and the what, when, and where of SLC.
Good evening, friends. Good evening, MCs. Thank you for the nice intro. Nice T-shirt. Okay. One of my brainchilds is CAPS Foundation. Way back 2008, we gave official name, and almost 14 years, no looking back. Now, for the new friends of CAPS Foundation who do not know much about the CAPS, so we have various wings in CAPS. CAPS is an educational wing, so CA and CS Coaching Center. Apart from that, we have this CAPS Foundation. This is the CAPS Foundation logo, which all our volunteers are wearing it. Okay, CAPS Foundation is an NGO which has started initially to spread educational happiness. Now, every requirement of society we are actually venturing into, and last 14 plus years. Yes, from our angle, we have done a very small, tiny job, but the society looks at it as a very huge contribution to society. Just to tell you a reason why I have started, Muneshwara block, when we were having intermediate classes, one of our students came and told, sir, our mate's daughter is getting married. She wanted some marriage help. I said, okay, I'll do it. No problem. You tell her to come and meet me. She came and gave a request saying that, sir, you have to sponsor my daughter's marriage food expense. I am not, probably I will not be such a big man to contribute on that. I'm a small man. I said, marriage expense in Bangalore, I may not be able to sponsor, but nevertheless, sir, you give an application, let me see how much ever I can at that time as an individual. My dear friends, I was stunned when I saw the application given by that child's mother. A child's marriage was happening with a lunch expense of 12,500. I'm not talking about 25 years back, 50 years back, just a matter of 14, 15 years back. Whereas we people, maybe 10 of us go to a party, we spend 15,000 to 20,000 rupees. Whereas the child's marriage is happening in just 12,500. Second incident, on one of my birthdays, no doubt earlier the relationship with the students were so good. We were like family, even now it is that, okay, but maybe the only limited people, because the quid pro quo, the way you are, we are also like that. So on my birthday, one of our team, intermediate friend, they said, let us go to a school in Bangalore only, Wilson Garden. I was stunned when I visited that place. High school girls, they didn't have a separated toilet, okay, inside a city, I'm telling, and they were sitting on the floor and having education. Then I said, this is meaningless. We need to do something. So that's how we start our CAPS Foundation. And by God's grace, starting with the small contribution of scholarship, yearly projects, which is lakhs together, 25th CAPS, or 25th, 10th, not 25th, I'm sorry, 10th year of our celebration, Dashamanotsava. So we start on 18th May 2008, and we decided to do something for 100 schools. Whenever you do with good intention, God will always help. God helps. So we started with 100 schools with the intention. So 18th May, we ended up with 185 schools. 185. 18th May, the Dashamanotsava near Sringeri, Haryarapura, okay, at a cost of 25 lakh. Then, unfortunately, when the pandemic hit, we were the first one in probably Karnataka to think about the food problems. I really don't know what the other side started, because the moment the pandemic was announced, okay, 13th of March 2020, we were in Lal Bagh thinking about what may be the problems faced by the people, and we, the team, maybe around 25 to 30, without stepping out, even a single person, we never stepped out. We never flouted the rules of the law or government, sitting at home across India. We are proud to say that Raman sir is also here, okay, with the main lead in that project, okay. And with him and the volunteer support, we are able to provide meals, food provision for 15 lakh plus meals, for the biggest contribution which you could do at a cost of almost around 70 lakh. Then came our Amrita Mahotsava, the big one, the 75th year of India's independence. I am always Indian first, then human being, okay. So I love my country. For the contribution to this, we decided to do 75th year of India's independence, 75 lakh we should contribute. We have taken 5 major projects, which we'll be discussing in detail in the Habba, which is going to be probably on 15th August. That's a plan, okay, big event, okay. So maybe women empowerment, it can be agriculture related, education related, school related, and the most important, the science park. One of the very unique project which we did, we'll be showing a small video of the same today itself about the recently concluded Ramakunja project, where almost 25 lakh per science park, where the students are made to learn the science experiments with the physical equipment, okay, test and learn. Most of us not understood science well, probably it's only theory based. So we have done that in 3 different places at a cost of almost 75 lakh, okay. So our project expected 75 lakh. By God's grace, I'm sure our Amrita Bharat also has crossed 1 crore, okay, where we try to do so many projects and we are still doing, okay. So one, to start with my college where I studied, SDPT College Katil. The next one is the Kota in a Udupi district and the Ramakunja, okay, recently concluded project. 3 science park we did, and we are in a coma stage, not coma stage, we are in a coma stage. We are, doing a lot of other things. One more project which we have taken up, Kalam for Kalam, where we have a dream of almost empowering 1,000 government schools in and around Mysore. We are, and by God's grace, I'm a firm believer of God. Okay, after God, my confidence. That's it. God and elders, blessings and wishes, sir. Apart that, my karna, and we'll do it. We'll do it. That's what I believed in. God has always said yes. What you're doing is yes. Okay, that's what happened. So with this kind of confidence, we are doing CAPS Foundation activities and multiple activities. You'll come to know in a short span, okay, especially when we show the video in the CAPS Foundation, CAPS Hubba, okay, and CAPS as an education wing, by God's grace, okay, we are spreading now across India thanks to unfortunate pandemic, okay, 2,000 plus CAs produced almost 20 years back. The chartered accountants were there, okay, as a student with me. They're going to join tomorrow and day after, okay, highly inspirational, okay. One girl who is going to join day after tomorrow, Tata Sons, one of the leading companies in the country, okay, the only author to be selected for authoring the books of Tata Sons, okay, for financial matters. CAPS student, okay, proud student of CAPS, science background, and CAPS rank holder student. She is going to come on Wednesday, mostly on Wednesday. So, like this, multiple activities we are doing it. So, the reason why we are telling all these things is not to tell what we have done, just to tell you, you can also do this, okay. When I can do, when we can do, we all can do wonders, because 2 is always better than the 1, okay. And SLC is one of the beautiful programs, Speak, Lead and Conquer. I am from a Kannada medium, no doubt, my confidence was always high, okay. So, I am from a Kannada medium, CA final pass ho gaya. First session I took is in CA Institute, CA final account subject, okay. That is confidence, but many people lack, even though they are from the best of the best education background, they lack. So we decided we need to give some insight about how to speak, how to lead, how to conquer. Obviously, Aman sir is going to give I think, insight about the SLC program. But trust me, the most sought after program of the CAPS Foundation. I suggest, I request, direct all my friends, students, friends, keep zero expectation now. Trust me, at the end of 3 days, we will prefix 0 and 1 before that 0. You will be 100% satisfied. So 1, 0, 0. That's what is going to happen. And you'll be, wow, itaranu madboda. Aisa bhi ho sakta hai kya? Inchala apuna, 100% apudu. So we are going to, prove that this is going to happen. Only thing is, it is neither my marriage nor Aman's marriage. We both are married. It is your program. You need to participate with full juice. You should be in the group or participate. Yes, sir. Some names, somewhere before the end of the day, they might add. ಬಟ್ ದೋಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಇದು ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಮದುವೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಾವು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಂದಿದೀವಿ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಫುಲ್ಲಿ ಜೋಶ್. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮದುವೆ ನನ್ ಮದುವೆನೂ ಇದೇ ತರ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ನಾಳೆ, ಆದಾಗ ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ I welcome each one of you, all the faculty members, my alumni friends, and most important CF volunteers. We are in blue so that we can differentiate white from the blue. Okay, excellent. See, look at the photos, second and third screen. All of them are in such a white, amazing. It looks so awesome. This is a beauty. Okay, now I would request all our white friends to raise the hand, and so that the photo people, video on iddavaru white top iddavaru ಮಾಡಿ. So I welcome each one of you. First, white iddavaru ಮಾತ್ರ is the hand. ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗಿತಾರೆ. Look at this, so nice, multiple screens ಅಲ್ವಾ? White ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Monday white, wow, looking awesome. Others also are white, very white, wow, very nice. And video on, keep video on, right? It is okay, no problem. Exclusive white is very good. Okay, great. Now other than white, photo ತೆಗೆದ್ರಾ? Photo ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ? ತೆಗಿರಿ. I hope someone is taking all the screens. Smile. Indian festivals, Varshini, you very nice smile. Subiksha, nice. Okay, right. Next, so all of you lower the hand quickly. Other than white, raise the hand. I think blue is taken, our CF blue. Other than white, take a photo. Fine. So I welcome each one of you to the wonderful program. Be with the full Josh. In between, we'll be giving a 5 minutes break also. Keep rocking, keep enjoying. Thank you for the opportunity. Over to MCs. God bless you. Mast maja ಮಾಡಿ.
Thank you so much, sir. And
yeah,
now
all of you lower the hands. Yeah, after this.
झलक दिखला जा, एक बार आजा, जा.
I had heard of reading between the lines, but this is the first time I am actually experiencing the concept of hearing between the lyrics. Okay, Chinmay, jhalak of what?
The jhalak of day one, obviously. CF Aman sir, the stage is yours.
Thank you, Chinmay, for that energetic welcome. Yes, SLC, speak, lead, and conquer. I am one of the beneficiaries of this program. I mean, our seniors had started off with this, and I have been one of the best examples. Today, if sir praises my oratory skills, it is because of SLC. So I know that most of them probably this will be the first time ever that you guys will speak, right? This will be probably the first time that you'll ever come and speak in front of 250 people, right? But trust me, have that little bit. You just have to put that attempt, that's all. So participate in all the events that's going to happen, and I assure you guys that at the end of the day 3, all of you will be in a position to come and speak on stage. Yes. So what is SLC? And so many of them have been asking in the group, sir, what is SLC? Chinmay has been eating my head. How do I explain? Everybody is asking me, what is SLC? For you to know exactly what SLC is, you have to experience the 3 days. Okay, but just to give a jhalak, all the 3 days, everything of your life, what is important, everything is covered. First day, you will be concentrating more on your oratory skills. How do you come and speak on stage? How do you structure your speech? What is voice modulation? What is the body language you should have? What is the eye contact you have? All of this will be covered on your first day. Second, we'll have a lot of fun activities like air crash, group discussion, management discussions, everything. And to top it all, we have life skills also. Sir Shetty sir himself will be teaching you guys time management, stress management, leadership skills, and whatnot. And most important, which we all as students, me as a student, I could not experience this, but like sir said, thanks to the pandemic and thanks to online, you will be experiencing the a stock of one of the best alumni. I had never got these opportunities as a student because they will be busy in their life, but you guys, we have that best opportunity. So alumni will be coming of CAPS who are in top-notch positions, will come and share their experience with you guys. So I am very, very excited. I'm very excited, and I hope all of you will enjoy just the way I did. Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, Aman sir.
Hey Harsh, What is yours, but other people use it more than you?
My answer sheet.
Ethu, no. It's your name. Which brings us to our
Yes.
introductions. So I will call out each team number. The captain and co-captain will raise their hands. They will be spotlighted and will be given a chance to unmute. The captain will say, tell the team name, the tagline, and his or her personal character name and why you chose that. And then the mic will be passed on to the co-captain, who will tell her or his character name and read out the entire participants list due to time constraint and one-liners of why they have chosen that character. Are we clear with the instructions? It's been given a number of times, guys. It should be clear by now.
Okay, once can you give an example? Chinmay, your video is off. Harshita, can you give an example? For example?
For example, say team 1. So we call them on stage and they start, the captain comes on stage and they introduce themselves. And they tell why they chose that particular name, by that particular team name. And then the co-captain comes in and then again tells his or
So
her
it's
name.
something like
Example, yes, sir.
I
I'll
said
give an example.
CAP Foundation, Team CAP Foundation. Okay. So our what do you call CAP Foundation we selected because passion for compassion is the tagline. So our passion for compassion is the tagline. Why we selected? Because we love our country. We want to be compassionate about the same. Okay. Then about your individual character. Okay.
Each team has been given a theme also. You have to tell the captain must tell their theme also. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Okay. So let's call upon team 8. Please raise your hands, the captain and co-captain. You should be quick. Okay. How many captains? Okay. H27 cricket. Are you the captain? Anyway. Yeah.
Yes,
Go
team
ahead.
8.
Start.
My team's theme is games, and our team name is the Fierceful Olympians. I believe that my team is the best, and they're very powerful and all. And the tagline is, "We are here to dominate and win," because end of the day we have to do that itself. And my personal character is cricket. Sorry. Cricket. I chose cricket because it has an emotional connect to me, and it represents my grandfather. We used to sit together and we used to watch cricket, and whenever I watch cricket, it feels like he's with me. That's it. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Pratiksha Maital, co-captain of Team 8, which is Fierceful Olympians, and we are here to dominate and win. So our team theme, which has given is games, and I have chosen Snake and Ladder because it is also important that it is invented by Indians, and I feel that that game is related to our life because sometimes we may face good times, we may face bad times, or we may meet good people, we may meet bad people. But all we have to think about is that place where we have to reach in our life and achieve that goal. So I have made the video. Our group has made the video of our team members. Can I share that? To
Sure.
introduce them?
Very much.
Yes. We have given the access to you, yeah? You can start.
Okay. Okay.
Not share screen.
Others, if you have similar PPTs or videos, please keep it ready. Other teams.
Don't start preparing now.
Yeah.
Can you all see my screen?
Yes,
we can
we
see the
can.
screen. Pratiksha,
Okay.
I
Can you hear?
No, we can hear, but we cannot see the video.
Okay.
Do one thing, open the video up, pause it, bring it to 0 and share the video. Stop share screen and do
Share
that.
screen off ಮಾಡಿ.
Share screen, switch off your share screen, switch on the video, then
Yes.
share the screen.
Okay.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ.
Okay.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಶೇರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಮಾಡು. It's absolutely fine because we're all learners, sir. Don't panic, relax and chill.
Yes.
Right.
Can you all see?
Yes.
Very much. Wow, beauty. Ragori, Saga. Arti Jain, kuch. Tell again, just get it. Yeah, right. That's a good time. So,
Gugri.
Volleyball.
Agarwal, volleyball.
Awesome.
Alagudi mane.
Look at that.
Pagada ata.
So many games we don't even know.
Oh, Raja Rani.
Thank you, everyone.
That was a wonderful effort, Team 8. Great job. Next,
So this is called creativity, unique job. So volunteers, make a note of it. +5 for the introduction itself. They get +5 points for the brilliant creativity. Excellent job. Brilliant. Okay.
Now can we have Team 1? Raise your hand. Yes. Oh, Chahak.
Chinmay, sharing rights also.
Yeah, everybody is given the access.
Share skill hai, option hai.
Yes, sir, yes. You guys can see my screen?
Yeah. We can see it, but we cannot feel the food. Huh?
Today only seeing, sir. Next, tomorrow I'll come and share the food.
Oh, Chennai say, wow.
Tunzo, sir.
Dunzo.
Good evening. This is Team 1 and our theme for today is food. Our group name is Yummy Town and our tagline is where every flavor has a story to say. Before moving on, let's watch a video.
Cause I wanna stuff my face with chocolate burgers, fries and shake. I don't care about my weight, I wanna later tweet about how much I ate. Oh, food won't make it hard, all you need is food. And that'll be alright, though your jeans may feel a little tight. Point is, everything's gonna be alright.
Food is the ingredient that binds us together. So I am Chehek and I'm the team captain and Navya is the co-captain. And I have chosen donut because let's face it, I'm much sweeter in person and donut's also sweet. So obviously I'm going to choose donut. So let's meet our team members. Over to you, Navya.
Hello everyone, my name is Navya and I'm the co-captain of Team 1. I have chosen tacos just because I really like it. So the team members, I'll be reading it out. Darshan J, samosa chaat. Prithvi CT, salad, fruit salad. Bhumika burger. Sneha kachori. Dhruvi ziti. Aditi french fries. Rajkumar vegetables. Shashank noodles. Rishi cookies. Darshan B pasta. Vishwas pancakes. Dhanajaya ice cream. Shilpatha grilled chicken sandwich. Monishri pav bhaji. Sanjana N nachos. Gautami fried rice.
Team members keep
Ramakrishna
raising your hand. Reaction. Team members keep raising your hand. That team one. Sorry, continue.
Akshitaya cutlet. Ganesh pani puri. Lithin bhel puri. Chandru momo. Rochelle pizza. Bhumika BV dahi puri. Mehak rasmalai. Harini vada pav. Chandana kachori. Chaya waffles. Sanjana biryani. Renuka popcorn. Pooja cake. Akshita gulab jamun. Sanjana rosgulla. Vaishnavi dosa.
So thank you.
Yes, that was wonderful.
Share screen off, Madi. Okay, so you can take the photo people. Those team, so team one alva. At least those hands raised. Let the hands be raised. So photographers, you can take the photos. Those who can keep the video on, keep the video on. Okay. Now, very good, excellent again, brilliant job. So they have got further improved the video. They get 8 points for the intro. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Now before that, team one, can you just all team? Team one lower the hand. I think first one is team 8.
Team 8.
Team 8 can raise the hand. So now onwards, every time when they introduce your name, you just raise your hand so that we can see you easily. So all the team 8 lower the hand. So team 8 raise the hand. Team 1 lower the hand. Photographers, video shoot them. While you're shooting, Bombay dying, only Vimal Tara. Nagro, 20 rupees nagro, 20 rupees ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಜಯಿಸ್ರೆ. Sagar, happy birthday, bro. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅವನು ಲಗೋರಿ ಯಾವ್ದು
लगोरी
हिंसे राहुल इसको लगोरी मार के उठाना पड़ेगा, करेक्ट ना? हाँ ठीक है, excellent, okay, great. Okay, what do you MCs? So I am an employed MC, okay?
Yes, sir.
So every time, okay, so next when the co-captain or the captain calls your name, please raise your hand. Okay, lower the hand, all of you lower the hand.
That was mouth relishing, guys. So next, let's have team 5. Raise your hands. Oh. Okay. Who is the captain and co-captain? So many people. You both are team captain and co-captain, right? Manthan and Pooja K. Am I not audible?
You are.
Yeah, you are.
Kristen.
Okay, fine. Let's start.
Yes, Mama, I'm the captain.
Yes. Start. You're share screening something? Your unmute option. Okay. You need to be clearer. Okay.
Okay. So my name is Pooja. I am an artist and I am the team captain of team 5. And our team name is Royal Minds, and we have the tagline of explore the creativity and empower with innovation. So I chose artist because I feel that in India most people are like they look down upon this profession. They don't like they are like, even if they have the passion about this profession, they are not able to choose this profession because their parents won't allow, and it is the most looked down profession. They will not like the profession, and even if some striving people are there,
but still they are not been able to recognize. They are not recognized. Thank you. And I'm giving over to Manthan.
Hey man, who called me in this meeting? I was playing my test match, man. Who called me? Let me play my test match. Okay. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm Manthan S. Doshi. I have chosen my character as cricketer because I like cricket very much and I play also. And just for qualification, I am taking BCom and doing CA. Okay. And maybe I play professional cricket someday. So after cricket, we have some other sport in India, which is football. So my friend Likita has taken her profession as footballer. In everywhere in the world, music is very important. So my friend Gaurav has taken music as his profession. Pushpit, he likes basketball very much. Michael Jordan is his idol. So he has taken basketball as his profession. Nilima cooks very nice food. Her food is taste like heaven. So she has taken her character as chef, profession as chef. Pratiksha dances so well that everyone can't take the eyes off her. So she has taken her character as dancer. And Pranav plays so well guitar, you know. I had heard it
I
for
didn't know.
yeah, I had heard it for 2 hours straight. So he has chosen his guitar. With Pranav playing the guitar, we had Diksha as singer. It was like cherry on the cake. That's why Diksha has taken her uh, character as singer. Nandish makes so good animation so that we were all fan of his animation. But unfortunately, he couldn't make for us. Anyways, he is animator of our team. Nandana, she is very economically very minded. She always takes care of her economic things. That's why she is the financial assistant. If you need any assistance from her, I'll give her number. Please contact me. Shreyas, after economy, something that arises is banks. So currently, Nandana may be working at a bank, but Shreyas is a banker now. The most important thing for a country is a soldier who sacrifices his sleep for you to sleep. That's why our teammate R.V. Akshay has chosen his character as soldier. Shrestha takes so nice photographs that we all are ready for photo shoot. Shrestha, let's rock. She is a photographer on our team. Pawan Kumar, he is a journalist. So whatever you say here, be careful. He'll post that in the newspaper. Ankita, she is a very nice statistician and will check everything. Who joins at which time. You just give her access to the Zoom. She will check everything and make the report within hours. Darshan J, he is very fond of bike, you know. He likes bike very much and he doesn't ride his bike under 200. He's such a good bike racer. Shri Devi, everyone wants to wear her clothes, wear Shri Devi's design clothes in our group. That's why Shri Devi is our fashion designer. To wear slim clothes, we need to be on diet. So our teammate Sri Lakshmi has chosen her character as dietitian. With every animation, we need a dubbing artist. So Aditi has chosen as dubbing artist. Anything wrong said in dubbing artist could be caught by police officer. So Shweta Raj is our police officer. And anything happens to your house, such as the usage of LPGs in the wrong way, Priyadarshini is always there as firefighter for you. So you all have heard about 23 participants. No one has selected CA. Why? Everyone was like, we want to be CA. So in fictional character, we don't want to be CA. But my friend Tanuja, in fiction also she wants to be CA, and in reality also she wants to be CA. The one thing after CA comes is CS. So my friend Narayan Murthy has chosen CA. The one thing which is on hype in nowadays is gaming. We all may have seen gamers everywhere. They win in millions. So my friend Latesh has chosen as gamer. If you play more games, you might your eyes might get cataract or some disease. To cure that disease, we also have a doctor called Kumar. If anyone wants his treatment, I'll always give his number. Doctors opposite to engineers. There is never-ending fight between doctors and engineers. Fortunately, CS are not in this race. They are greater than both doctors and engineers. So our friend engineer, our friend Kusumita has chosen her profession as engineer. Doctor also has many types. If you want to do surgery, we have surgeon. If you want to play with your eyes, we have a specialist for eyes. We have heart specialist, many more. So Ranjita has taken as surgeon. We all might have watched movies, many movies, in fact, in our whole life. So my friend Harshini has chosen a profession as actor. She wants to earn in crores, But there is someone who wants to hunt everyone with his gun. KSM Krishna, this is illegal, but also he wants to take his profession as hunter. The base of our life is food, as we got to know in Team 1's presentation. But who farms food? A farmer. So my friend Harshita has chosen as farmer. There is someone, assistant needed in everywhere. For example, in CA you need an intern. So in doctor, in all, a doctor also needs a nurse. So my friend Tanushka has also chosen as nurse. You all are in house nowadays. You all see your house like, oh, this could be there. Oh, I see that. Oh, this computer room is not very nice. So I call an interior designer. If you don't get any interior designer in a cheap price, I have Nivedita's number. You can take it anytime. She will do in very cheap price. So yeah, this was our introduction. If you like it, please follow us.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah.
That's it? Okay. That was absolutely brilliant, very brainy. And all professions are really good, but 200 speed limit itkondo soldier police ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, I don't know. Anyway, for any other doubts, you have to contact only Manthan, because he is the one who is going to give. He is not only a cricketer but also a broker. All right. Okay.
Okay, there's a very creative idea. Very good, excellent point. Okay, they will also get 6 points for the creativity. Okay, plus 2 more points for such a brilliant interconnection. Totally 8 points. Minus 2 points for not all the members being raising the hand or not in the meeting. Because I don't find all the names whom he has mentioned in the team. They are not in the meeting. Why, Manthan? Why your team is not there? Okay, quickly. Which is team number 5? No.
5.
Okay, team number 5. All the members raised that because he has called so many names. But I could see only 19 now. 20, 21. Why? Raise that. Why? Okay. Give them. Where is Shweta Raj? Is she there? Some names I could remember, I could not see only. Okay, anyhow, so they will get the 7 points because they, so 6 plus 2 minus 1, 7 points. If your members are not there, you lose the marks. Okay, anyway, congratulations. Quick. And others, please don't take too much time. You have to be within the time. Okay, over to you. Lower the hand, all of you.
Yes. That was great, guys. Next, we have team number 6. Team 6. Okay, fighting. Only the captain and co-captain raise your hand for now, no?
First, captain and co-captain only raise the hand. Then others, when they call your name, you raise the hand.
Are you the captain and co-captain?
Anda?
Yes.
The co-captain.
Captain yaru?
Yeah, myself, Sindhu.
Okay. You can start.
Yeah. Hello, one and all. Before starting the session or my intro, I would like to thank CA Foundation for their efforts for improving our talent, or it is not actually required for them for working on our efforts or our talent, but still thanks for CA Foundation for your efforts. And I would like to start with before my intro, I would like to start with a thought of Nelson Mandela. I never lose. Either I win or learn. I repeat, I never lose. I either win or learn. Here, I think I can replace I with we. We never lose. We either win or we learn. It applies for all. So just try for something. That's okay if you don't win or if you don't succeed. We can just learn. Our team name is the mighty. Our team name is mighty. The mighty Mustang. The word mighty means strong, powerful, or strength, and Mustang means horse. So our team name is a horse running for success powerfully alone.
7:30.
So can I continue? Yeah, and our tagline is defend till the end. That is, fight for your success until you reach your destination. That is, willing for what you required, like willing for fighting for what you required is more important than just thinking I want to become a CA. Doesn't mean we'll be a CA in 2-3 after the year passes. So fighting for it's very important. And my character I have chosen is Natarajan. T. Natarajan. He's an Indian sportsman. Most of you might not know him. I know. See, besides there is Dhoni's photo. So identifying Natarajan is really too difficult. Let me just say a very quick things about Natarajan. He's an Indian cricketer who is playing in who has played T20, but was a part of IPL. I have selected him because he has a never give up sportive mind, and he there is no age for working on what is required. He might have thought like no one at the age of 30 will think that I'll be eligible for playing for Indian cricket team. There can be a never give up attitude with him, so I like him. I'll give it over to Skanda to introduce more about our team. Thank you.
Winners never quit and quitters never win. Good evening, everyone present here. My name is Kanda. I am the co-captain of Team 6, Mighty Mustangs. Tagline, defend till the end. The theme for our team is sports personalities. I have chosen MS Dhoni, the captain cool, because of his attitude and humbleness, and for his ice cool nature under pressure. I would like to introduce my fellow team members with their sports personalities. First, we have Navneet as Rishabh Pant, Dharani, Mary Com, Diksha as Hima Das, and Suparna as Cobb Briard. Namrata as Mitali Raj, Prajwala as Leon Messi. Guru Narasimha, Anil Kumble, Shreyas, AB de Villiers, Suhas, Kabir, and Chandan as Neymar, Dhanush, Steve Smith, Roshan as Hussein Bolt, Madhusri, Yuvraj Singh, Anukya, Mohammad Ali, Divya as Virat Kohli, Uday Kiran, Sachin Tendulkar, Tarun Raj, Rohit Sharma, Prashant Ramesh as Pawan, Adit Shetty, KL Rahul, Nischint as Cristiano Ronaldo, and Vandana as Sania Mirza, Varshini as Priti Mandana, Bharati as PV Sindhu, Sinchana as Neeraj Chopra, Preeti R as Deepika Kumari, Nidhi as Serena Williams, Madhumita as Vishwanath Anand, Sufi Nas as Maya Him, Tejaswini as Aruna Prabhu Desai, Vijay Lakshmi as Geeta Pogat. Thank you so much.
That was wonderful, guys. Thank you so much. Photographers, please click a photo.
Excellent, excellent, quick and fast to the point. Okay, 8 points to team 6.
6.
Right. Next.
Okay,
Very
lower
good.
your hands, guys. Next, let's have team number 3.
Team 3, captain and co-captain.
Captain and
only.
co-captain, raise your hands.
And all of you should write your name also. Like say at the end, whatever is your team name, plus your name must be there, no? Otherwise, how will you call your name? All of you rename later on at least.
Okay.
Okay, who is the captain?
Yes, Kanisha and Lasya. Sri Sai Lasya.
Yes.
Don't mute yourself unless you're done speaking.
The captain is Grishma.
Oh, then why is she raising the hand? Okay. Who is Grishma? Okay. Yeah. Where's her video? Her video is not on. It was clearly mentioned the video must be on. Yes, start.
Hello everyone. Good evening, one and all. I'm Grishma representing our team. We feel extremely grateful to be a part of this great evening. Today we are here with our astonishing team 3. So yeah, the team is limitless power and the tagline emojis, the power to express. A catchy tagline always creates a long-lasting impression. The theme of a team is emojis. As you all know, emojis are the best way to communicate your deep emotions, which can replace words and has its own charm. The ability to express one's emotion is the key difference between human beings and other living beings. And my emoji is celebrate. One of the best way to motivate ourselves and grow more is to celebrate our achievements. Today we are here to express ourselves and conquer. Keep smiling, keep shining. Thank you. Over to you, Sri Lasya.
Yes. Hi everyone, a pleasant evening to all of you. I'm Lasya, the co-captain of the team Limitless Power. The emoji I have chosen is clock. The reasons behind choosing this emoji is really interesting. Time plays a significant role in our life. It is the most valuable resource because you cannot take it back and it never waits for anyone. Time is my role model. I would like to utilize time efficiently to achieve my goals in life. I would like to conclude by telling that time waste is life waste. Let's move on to the introduction of my teammates who are very excited. C1, Chandramouli Ishwaran V, alphabets emoji. C2, Tejashwi Raj, Shusheng emoji. C3, Kanisha P, starstruck emoji. C4, Divyashri JM, heart eyes emoji. C5, Vidya N, tears of joy emoji. C6, Ramya Hegde, smiling face with smiling eyes emoji. C7, Jayanti Garg J, coy laughter emoji. C8, Sangeeta GS, thinking face emoji. C9, Mohammed Tariq, sleeping emoji. C10, Monisha, black heart emoji.
Sleeping.
C11, Abhishek Bandi, angel emoji. C12, Varun Kumar R, glowing star emoji. C13, Sachin N, thumbs up emoji. C14, Harshita NR, beaming face emoji. C15, Bhumi S, smiley face emoji. C16, Deepika R, smiling face with hearts emoji. C17, SS Nisarga, peace emoji. C18, Rahul S, fire emoji. C19, Prithviraj PN, balloon emoji. C20, Hrithik J, zombie emoji. C21, Prajwal BS, face with mask emoji. C22, M Niranjan, dry leaf emoji. C23, Kiran Ganesh Hegde, angry face emoji. C25, Chandana Hedji, hug face emoji. C26, Varshita MH, cat with heart eyes emoji. C27, Tejashwini M, pizza emoji. C28, DM Yashashwini, people hugging emoji. C29, Saujanya, handshake emoji. C30, Harshita S, nail polish emoji. C32, Gangotri M, smiling face with sunglasses emoji. C33, Tanvita, butterfly emoji. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, you can stop this share screening.
Yeah. Again, why out of 33 only 17 raised hand? Why others are, where are the others? Raise your hand quickly, all of you, those members. It is only 19. So that means 50% off. 50% students are not there. What is the use of such a beautiful effort put by the captain and co-captain? 20. Okay, so very nicely done. And I think till now, the best clarity in speaking is by Gedela Sri Sai Asya. Excellent. Your clarity of your thought process and clarity of talking is awesome. Very good job. Excellent. You also get 8 points, your team. Very good. Yeah, but the number of students should be more. See, ensure that your team member, ensure that everybody attends. That is the team number?
Team number 3.
3.
Next, can we have team number 8? 7. Captain, co-captain. Yes.
Others lower your hand. Only captain and co-captain raise that. Others lower your hand. Communication is a communication program where whatever we communicate, you should understand and implement. Alva. So, who are the captain and co-captain? I think Varshini and Pratibha. No, you're not. Okay, you're Indian festival. Danyasri. Yes. All right. Now, who is this? So, what that? Either Sahana Lala. Right. Okay. I'm very happy and proud. Till now, I think almost everywhere the captains are foundation members. CAPS Foundation, CA Foundation. That's a very good initiative. Okay. Except, I know, check. Don't go right. Majority, I said. Majority. Next. Over to you.
Good evening, everyone. I am the captain of Team 7, Dhanya Shri Rao. As the theme of our team is Indian festivals, we have chosen Mahotsav as the name of our team and tagline as Tyohar Anek, Andaz Ek, which shows the unity in India, even though we have diverse festivals, religions, and cultures. These festivals really bring all the people of India together to set aside their differences and celebrate days of happiness and culture. I have chosen Dasara as my festival. Vijayadashmi, also known as Dasara, is a major Hindu festival celebrated at the end of Navratri every year. It is observed on the 10th day in the Hindu calendar month of Ashwin, the 7th month of the Hindu lunisolar calendar, which typically falls in the month of October. It commemorates the victory of the god Rama over the demon king Ravana. Navratri and Dasara are a 10-day large-scale festival celebrated all over India. Even though it's one festival, it is celebrated differently in different states, which shows the great diversity in India. I now hand it over to the co-captain of our team, Varshini Yu.
A very good evening to one and all present here. I'm Varshini Yu. Today, we have come up with a series of festivals represented by our teammates. As our team name suggests, Mahotsav, and the tagline, Tyohar Anek Pad Andaz Ek. The main reason we came up with this tagline was we as Indians celebrate enormous number of festivals in enormous number of ways. But at the end, all of us have only one intention, that is to keep up our culture, protect it, and protect our cultural heritage of our country. And I have taken the festival to represent, that is Ramanavami, because we as students have to follow the footsteps of Lord Rama, who is hardworking and who has a mindset of come what may, and who's resilient enough to solve problems and ultimately reach the goal. And I would also like to quote a situation from Ramayana where Dasharatha sends a word to Rama saying, tomorrow it will be your Pattabhisheka. And Rama says, yeah, okay, I'm ready. But the next day, because of the Kaikeyi's conspiracy, again, Rama will be informed that he has to go for 14 years of vanvas. That time also he accepts his father's word and he goes. What do we have to learn from this situation is, though it is a success, like Rama got the news that he would be the king. He was not overexcited. And though it be a failure, he was asked to go for 14 years of vanvas. He was not depressed. So we as students also have to have controlled emotions, balanced emotions. Though it's success or failure, we have to face our life like Sri Rama. Now, I would like to present my teammates who have taken up the responsibility for representing various festivals which is celebrated in our country with utmost rejoice through a video. So I request Dhanyashri to present the video. Thank you.
That was absolutely brilliant, guys. When we were discussing about Indian festivals, all that came into my head was Deepavali, Raksha Bandhan, and all that. And now I see, the Shravana Masa, Shukla Paksha. that I didn't know all those festivals existed. But great job in research, first of all.
Excellent job. Excellent. What do you call it? Again, I think within the time sense, because I think within the time, actually, they have done a brilliant job. Excellent. They get again 8 points for the brilliant video and especially saving time. And almost 25 participants are there. Only 25. Is the 25. Any other member? 25 people are there. I think as of now, the team is reasonably full, not completely full. Excellent job. And just to tell my friends, Rama went to Vanvas for 14 years. People talk only about 14 years of hard work, but then he lived for 4,000 plus years. So you should know that, okay? 4,000 plus years happily. So 4 to 5 years of hard work in CA course, like 60 to 80 years of happiness being a chartered accountant. Excellent job, good message. Thanks to Chetty sir.
Thank you so much, sir. That was So refreshing. Yes. So I hope all the photos have been taken. Next, left with team 2. Yes, please raise your hand. Team 2. The only the captain and co-captain raise your hand. Team 2. El Dorado, Nesara, Ujjwal. Yes, you can speak. Unmute.
Nisra.
Hi, I'm Nasrat from the team 2. Our team name is El Dorado. We are the team
We can't hear you clearly. There's some background noise. Come closer to your phone. Yeah. No.
Are you using two instruments? ಎರಡು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಆನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ?
No, sir.
Now
now it's all
Can
right.
you hear me
Now it's
now?
all right.
Yes, yes.
Now it's all right. Perfect.
Okay, sir. Hi, everyone. I'm Nesara from Team El Dorado. From Team El Dorado. And our team tagline is the treasure was never found and hope is never lost. It means we are in search of jackpot and we are still searching even we know that it's just a story, and we are still having the hope that we will finally reach our goal. We have chosen this name because it sounds unique and mysterious, and I have selected the and our team theme is cities, and I have selected Mysore. It is one of the South India's famous tourist destination, and it is my hometown, and it is very close to my heart, and I have very good memories in Mysore. And when we come to Mysore, obviously the first thing come to our mind is Dasara, and the lightnings of the city. At the time of Dasara, we know that every people of the world will arrive to see the lightnings of the Dasara and the Mysore. It is so lightening, and it is so pretty more than me. And I would like to hand over to our co-captain Ujjwal.
So, a warm welcome to one and all here. So, when I joined CAPS, Sir usually told this is your honeymoon period. In fact, every teacher told it's a honeymoon period. So, well, I was thinking, what is a honeymoon period? So, when I began in the research of honeymoon period, the topmost search I saw was the honeymoon cities which people like to visit. So, well, being it not or being there in your bucket list, everyone has a bucket list in which they have one or the other city which they would like to visit. So, being the co-captain of this team, I've chosen Mumbai as my pick, and the reason why I chose Mumbai is because Mumbai is my heart and Bombay is my soul. Well, beginning to introduce my team, here we go. We have Chandan Hegde as Tracy. We have Prajwal as Bingham. Next. We have Tejasvi as Udupi. We have B. Parvati as LP. Aishwarya as Bangalore. Well, how could we forget this? Bangalore, where we all live. Chaitra as Varanasi, the most holiest city considered for Hindus. Then we have Priyanka as Lumbini. Pawan as Rome, Vijay Surya as Rishikesh, where all must pay a visit to. Varun as Mexico. Then we have Chaitra as Mathura. We have Shreya as New York, Kirtana as Darjeeling, Hitashri as Mangalore, Anjan as Hampi, Akash as Ayodhya, Bharat as Shimoga, Anvil as Kochi, Kartikya as Jaipur, Kirtana as Busan, Shreyanka as Vishakhapatnam, Deepthi as Chitradurga, Gautami as Agra, Kavita as Dehradun, Vindhya as Seoul, Sharanya as Surat, Divya as Nagpur. Well, it's just a beginning. So, as all says, relax and chill. Thank you.
I think sitting at SLC, you are able to visit so many places in and around the world. Really nicely done, actually beautiful. I loved it, that photos at least, and even the content probably I think when they can share, we can also go through the beauty of each place. Very nicely done, excellent job, and within the time. But the number of participants, only 22. 22? Still should improve. Okay, you also get 8 points. Team number 2 also there. Yeah, next. Last team, I think, team 4, not yet done, Lala.
Team 4. Yes, sir.
Yeah, all of you lower that. Good job. Team 4, captain and co-captain.
Oh, Rahul Jain.
Rahul Jain is the co-captain, huh? Vice captain, huh?
Captain, I believe.
Obviously, you will not leave to anyone else. Correct, huh? We have to rule the world, bolte ho. ठीक है. Co-captain कौन रहे? Co-captain. Huh? Angama. Gagana. Is Gagana? Then all of you lower your hand.
Only captain
video.
and co-captain switch.
Sir, as a part of our thing, we have to everyone has to raise their hand, sir.
But who is the co-captain? Bolo, usko bolo, jaldi video.
Video on. We saw it. Error 404. Yeah, we saw it. I need the captain, co-captain, or captain to switch on the video. Okay.
Correct. That's it.
He's here, sir. Yeah.
Okay, right. Start.
For teammates, can we have our videos on? Hi everyone. So, hey Varalakshmi, what is this? All the screens are turned black and all.
Yes, Rahul. Even I can see only the error of 404 everywhere.
Now I get what is happening. This is all an indication that it is now the time for the team 4 to get into the ring.
Oh yes. Then why don't we start our introduction?
Yeah. So, good evening everyone. I'm Rahul Jain, the captain of the team.
I'm Varalakshmi. We are the glitchy Chrysil.
Error 404, others access to win is denied. The reason for choosing this title and this theme, actually our theme is an application software. We all live in today's world wherein everything is becoming like as the speed of a light, 3 kilometers per second. So we have chosen our theme to be application software. I would like to share the screen. So the team name is the Glitchy Carousel and the tagline is error 404, others access is denied. Going with the introduction of the team members, I'm Rahul Jain, the captain, and I've chosen Premiere Pro to be my application software. The reason being is that when everyone have their own hobbies, like whenever they are in their vacations, they play guitar, they read books. But when I'm in my vacations, I like video editing, I like graphic designing, but I'm just a beginner in that. So yeah. So let us go with. So I would like to hand over to the co-captain Varalakshmi for further introduction.
Hi everyone, I am the co-captain of Team 4. I chosen WhatsApp because it is very best app for all our chit chat. I like too much of chit chat. Now I will introduce my teammates. First, Prajwal Gaikwad, Google Chrome. Deepa A. Koira, Soumya Shetty. In short, Mahima AM. Snapchat, Anaga. Slack,
I guess she missed the name, so sorry. Mahima AM is Google Lens, whereas Prema is Snapchat. You can continue, Varalakshmi.
yeah. Hanaga is Slack, Rahul M is Telegram, Sumanta Bhatt MS Excel, and Bharat Patil N MX Player, Manoj Kumar S Book My Show, Pushkar Nayak ATL Extreme, Prajwal P YouTube, Diksha V Bhatt Instagram, Sandhya A Spotify, Harshita AM Flipkart, Uttam IK Knox Security, Rahul Kamath Zoom, Viksha Vijay Google Earth, and Gagana D Walkband, Devi Vaishnavi Moj, Mayuri MD Swiggy, Apeksha G Pujari Ola, Vedavati Snapseed, Sai Yashashwini Geoling, Vidarthi Bhatt Amazon Prime, Akshita Shetty Firefox, Diksha G Kashyap Wing, B Sriraksha OneDrive, Ananya Vasista Skype, Sai Tejashwini RS Suraksha, Dhanya Shri Memrise.
So this is the beginning of our journey, the Team 4, which is going to rock all over the SLC season 23. So thank you one and all.
Thank you.
Okay, so number of participants, only 23. Where are they? 25. Okay, good. 25 is reasonably decent number. So all the teams except team number 4 have been given 8 points. So even initially we allotted 5, but all of them have done a similar job with 8 points. And team 4 gets for the extra that coming with that what you call background. Okay, they get 10 points. And for the energetic Rahul's presentation, okay, excellent. So all the teams gets 8 points, whereas team 4 gets 10 points. Okay. Excellent. One of the till date, I think SLC one of the best introduction. Okay, this is what is called speak, lead, and conquer, where you are coming and speaking. That itself is the objective. Okay, now over to MCs, and Rajiv sir is also there. Rajiv sir, welcome sir.
So, teams, I want to thank you. But before that, can I just say, wow, what creativity! Like Sir said, I mean, I have been for, I think, 3 SLCs, but this was easily the best introduction that I have ever seen. Okay, and it wasn't just with respect to how the way you introduced yourselves, it was also with respect to, PPTs, videos, and the background, like Sir said. So, just awesome. Also, I am concerned with the number of Bhatts and Harshitas. I kept having identity crisis every time that came. And I think there was one person called P something Bhatt, and I was like, okay, there's only, underline under my name and just replace. But anyway, thank you so much and great job to all of you. We now have
please lower the hand, please. Yes. Yeah, you can continue.
So we now have a filler for all of you, and hope you enjoy.
मैं 1 महीने से रोज 50 रुपए की दवाई ले रहा हूँ, पर कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ।
कोई बात नहीं भाई साहब, कोई बात नहीं। कल से मैं तुम्हें 40 रुपए की दवाई दूंगा, 10 रुपए का फायदा होगा।
ठीक है, पर डॉक्टर साहब एक बात बताओ, मेरे को तो खांसी थी, फिर आपने मोशन लगने वाली दवाई क्यों दे दी?
वो इसलिए तू अब खांसने से पहले 100 बार सोचेगा।
ठीक है डॉक्टर साहब, मेरे इस मोटे पेट का कुछ करो।
इसका तो सिर्फ एक ही इलाज है।
वो क्या डॉक्टर साहब?
तुम रोज सुबह 2 ही रोटियां खाया करो।
ठीक है, पर एक बात बता दो डॉक्टर साहब, ये 2 रोटियां खाने से पहले खानी है या खाना खाने के बाद में?
ओहो, चल रोटियों को छोड़ो। स्वास्थ्य के लिए आप रोज एक्सरसाइज किया करो।
डॉक्टर साहब, मैं रोज फुटबॉल खेलता हूँ, क्रिकेट और टेनिस भी खेलता हूँ।
अच्छा ये बताओ, तुम रोज कितनी देर खेलते हो?
जब तक मोबाइल की बैटरी खत्म नहीं हो जाती।
ओहो, बड़े मूर्ख हो यार, तुम तो पागल हो गए हो। कैसे हुए? मैंने एक विधवा से शादी की, उसकी जवान बेटी से मेरे बाप ने शादी की, तो मेरी वो बेटी मेरी माँ बन गई। उसके घर बेटी हुई तो वह मेरी बहन हुई, मगर मैं उसकी नानी का शौहर था, इसलिए वह मेरी नवासी भी हुई। इसी तरह मेरा बेटा अपनी दादी का भाई बन गया और मैं अपने बेटे का भांजा, और मेरा बाप मेरा दामाद बन गया और मेरा बेटा अपने दादा का साला बन गया। और अबे चुप कर, मुझे भी पागल करेगा क्या? लो ये मैं दवाई लिखता हूँ। डॉक्टर साहब दवाई जरूर लिखो, लेकिन कड़वी मत लिखना। अरे चुप कर बैठ। डॉक्टर साहब दवाई जरूर लिख दो, पर कड़वी मत लिखना। मैं तेरी खातिर 1 किलो जलेबी लिख दूं। बैठ जा, ज्यादा मत बोल।
Wow, that was hilarious. And now on we go. Just like CA needs a good theory base despite being a practical course, even good communication needs some grasp on concepts such as knowing your audience, body language, good language skills, which is why we have the very sweet and patient and pakka capside CF Nagashri ma'am explaining the what's and whys of communication.
Okay. Hi, everyone. So season 23 of SLC. All of you can hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Okay. So season 23 of SLC, and I am here to talk about Kya. KYA, Kya. Kya means know your audience, right? Yes. So this topic is very much relevant, not just only for a formal setup in a communication, but even in our day-to-day lives. Okay. Consider you're having a family function, right? So how do you usually plan for your functions? Say you have more of kids coming to your function. So obviously you'd concentrate on having some kid-friendly activities or having more of chocolates. On the other hand, if you have more of senior citizens or elder people who would be attending your function, probably you would look into more of a proper food arrangement, which is probably easy for them to chew, or a proper seating arrangement wherein all of them would be seated on chairs and they would not be comfortable sitting on floors, right? So, in a similar way, like how you plan for a function in terms of your audience, even when you have a communication in a formal organization setup, you are also required to know your audience, right? So it all starts with the process of communication. As all of you are aware, it is exchange of thoughts, informations, and ideas. Let me just share my screen. Yes, all of you can see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay, right. So under communication, we have something called as crux of communication, right? Or the core of communication. So if you have your content, there are 3 things attached to it. One is the information which you're giving out. The second is you yourself, who is going to be the speaker. And the third one is the audience, that is the recipient, right? So first we are looking at the audience part, right? How are you supposed to know your audience? So why should you know your audience in the first place? The very first question, why should you know your audience? It is to meet your objective, right? Now, when you're communicating, the objective could be just to give out information, whatever you know, or to persuade them, which means to influence them. Say you have a noble thought and you want more people to be joining your noble cause, right? So how do you keep others informed? It is only by communicating. Or it can be just to entertain. Now, when I say entertain, consider stand-up comedians, right? So when they're talking on the stage, what is their intention? It is just to entertain people, right? So if they know their audience, whether their audience comprises more of senior citizens, whether it comprises more of kids, they could alter their content accordingly and then meet their objectives. And needless to say, well prepared, fewer surprises, right? So yes, of course, you're supposed to know your audience, but then what if you don't know your audience? What would happen? It would be something like this. So you see a person here, right, who has very deep roots, which signifies probably He's firm on his thoughts and beliefs. Whatever he believes is, just very deep rooted into his mind. And then you have the speaker here who has climbed the ladder all the way up here. He's holding a loudspeaker and shouting it into his ears, right? So this very clearly communicates probably this person is not interested, right? Or the speaker is not aware as to what the audience actually requires, right? Now, let me give you another connecting example. Okay, so I coined the term matching concept, right? So if you are from an accounting background, all of you understand this is something which relates to accounts, which means matching your expenses and incomes. Now, suppose I tell this to a general public who are not from the accounting background. What would they think of? Something like this, right? Or probably, some ladies would think of matching their jewels and their accessories with their attire, right? So just to avoid all these miscommunications and to ensure that when you're communicating, you get the desired response, it is essential to know your audience. Now let us look at what should you know. When you say know your audience, what is it that you're supposed to know? Right. So most of the FMCG companies, all these industries, whenever they come out with a new product, the first thing which they do is something called as a survey, which is nothing but getting to know your audience. So what do? They collect all the demographics, which comprises of what is the age group, gender, education, occupation, what is the expectation of the people, right? Depending on all the information collected, they alter their product and come out with a product which would cater to the needs of the population or the people. In a similar way, even when a person is talking in a session, he's supposed to know what is the age group of the people, what is their level of information, what is their occupational background, what is the thing which might help them more, and then structure his content accordingly. Now, we also have something called as a voluntary and a captive population. Right? Now, what is voluntary population? Voluntary is wherein people are inherently interested in the topic, and so they come and listen to the speaker. Now, in that case, they would obviously be hooked to the speaker because they are aware as to what is it they're looking for and they're getting the right information. On the other hand, captive population generally means people who are made to attend the session. They may or may not necessarily be interested. Right? So even, considering whether you have a voluntary population or a captive population, you will need to you'll need to have the appropriate content. Moving to the next one. When are you supposed to know your audience? You're supposed to know them before even starting your communication, during the process, that is as in when you're communicating to them, and even after the communication. Right? So how do you get to know them? How do you get to know about them before communication? Probably it is to organizers, people who have set up the function or the session, or it can be, if you're talking about a company, it can be through the company websites, it can be through the social media platforms. During the communication, how do you get to know? It is by observing the audience, right? So now, as I'm talking, I go to gallery view and I see few people who are just sitting like this, few are sitting like this, some like this. And some are very enthusiastic and they nod their head. They probably open their eyes very wide. So there are two sets of people who are giving out straight away feedback to me, right? The first set says probably they're not interested, or this is not what they're expecting from me. Whereas the other set says, yes, you are catering to my needs and I am interested, right? So that is how we observe during the conversation or during the communication as to whether my audience is interested or no. And how do you get to know after? It is through feedback or questions. Right? Now, digging deep into how do you get to know about your audience, about the observation part. Yes, of course, a major role is played by facial expressions, gestures, eye contact, right? And there is also something called as call and response technique. Now, what is it? In case there is a diverse group of audience wherein the speaker is not able to make out exactly before interacting with the audience as to what is the level of information they have. What does the speaker do? He will throw open-ended questions to get to know what is the information which they already have, right? Consider there is a session, there is a technical session going about systems, internets, computers and everything. So you may have a person who has probably just started with his computer classes, right? So he might have just started how to type. He might have just learned how to type. He may not know about RAM. He may not know about hard disk and anything. You might also have somebody who is an expert at all these things, and he might be looking for some other information. So how does the speaker get to know? He has to ask questions from basic and then increase the level of the technicality, and then he'll get to know as to what is the information he's supposed to give out. Then the last point, don't be self-involved. Now, this is very much relevant for the speaker. What does it mean? So I just sit here and continue communicating. Okay, I'm not interested in what are you people getting, what is the grasp, right? So this is called as being self-involved. I just continue with a monotonous tone as to whatever I just want to give out information, and I'm just not concerned as to whether this is of importance for you or not, right? So that is not something which is to be done, right? So with that, we come to the end of the first half, which is the know your audience. Now, before we go to the second part, which is good language skills, I want to play one video for you. Okay, this is exceptionally beautiful video. Now, I will just play, I think, probably for 10 seconds or so. If anybody can make out what this video relates to, please raise your hand and let me know. Yes, can anybody guess? Yes, Deepa? We're not allowed to unmute. Okay, yes. So if you have got this right, this is about the chess Olympics happening in Chennai.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Right. So hats off to the person who's created this video. This is exceptionally very well conveyed. You know, if you get time, please go to the entire video. It is for around 2.5 minutes. Very beautifully crafted, very beautifully done in terms of how do you communicate. So, you know, even a person who does not know the technicalities of chess or how to play chess, the moment he looks at the chessboard and all these characters, he will get to know this is about chess, right? So that is what communicates to us about language skills. Language does not necessarily mean only through words. It is also non-verbal, right? So with that background, now let us move to the language skills portion, wherein we are concentrating mainly on the content part in the communication. Okay, right. I have a question for all of you now. Tell me, who communicates exactly what they need before learning any language or without even learning a language? Who could that be? Yes, Dhruvi. You'll allow her to unmute, Chinmay?
Yes. It's babies.
Exactly. So it is a baby. A baby, before even learning any language, right, like how we learn, it exactly knows what to communicate and how to communicate. It needs only two things for its basic survival, food and sleep. So how does it communicate? It is by crying, right? Only when it grows, begins to learn the communication, the way of talking, vocabulary and everything, then it starts getting confused and then begins the never-ending story, right? So let me give you an example. You know, in class, the teacher once gave a task to all the students to write something about natural disasters. Natural disaster, all of you have heard, right? So there was one student, Pappu, ever shining star. He wrote, natural disaster means a disaster that is completely natural. This natural disaster can come at any time. There is no time for a natural disaster to come. Okay. Now, looking at these sentences, what is the first thing that comes to your mind? Probably looking at the first sentence, most of you would laugh. You would feel this is a very funny answer. But then if you technically look at it, is there something wrong with grammar? Is there something wrong with language? No. Spellings are right. The way sentence is framed is right. Even the information, he's only giving a fact, right? Natural disasters means something which is completely natural. It cannot be man-made. It is something that happens naturally. It can come at any time. That will never give you an agenda or, you know, a schedule saying, I will come only at so-and-so date and time in this place. I will not affect other areas. No, right? Which means whatever information he's giving out is right. So what is wrong here? Probably the way he's telling it is wrong. This is not what we are expecting when we say write about natural disasters, right? So given that background, now let me give you a few picks, okay? Now looking at this, you tell me whether this would be called as what? It isn't fair that people judge other people by the grammar. So you see, there are spelling mistakes here. This one is open for interpretation from all of you. This one, you're going to learn to cut and paste, right? This has again a grammar mistake, and then no smoking allowed. This again has a spelling mistake. So these are called as language disasters. Language disasters, right? Some more examples. Let's eat grandpa. Let's eat, comma, grandpa. This is male man. This is man, right? These are called as language disasters. Right, so having talked about that, now let me tell you what I mean by language skills. So what is skill? Skill is a specialized way of conveying something, right? Look at these examples. Two bank retirees talking to themselves. If Hiranyakashipu had asked Brahma that he should not die till the pension issue of bankers is settled, then he would have been alive today. What does it mean? It means the pension issue of the bankers is still going on, right? So very effective way of conveying that the issue is still not resolved. I am not a shopaholic. I am helping the economy. This is called positive attitude. This one. Husband was staring at a hoarding for a long time. The hoarding was a beautiful girl with a mixer grinder. So wife taps his arms gently and tells him, let's go home. Exchange offer is only on the mixer grinder, right? Which means she's very clearly telling, I will remain the same. There is no way you can exchange me. And this one, even if things don't go the way you wanted today, don't quit or do it. You still have tomorrow, right? So these are called as language skills. You convey to the point. Now, from a technical point of view, quickly just look at some of the general mistakes we do from this table, right? So I would just pick one or two. You see this revert back. Very often we do this. Revert back is always wrong, right? Revert means to get back. Revert back means back. So instead, we should just use revert. Sleep, rain, or blood is coming. So that almost seems like a literal translation from your regional language or your mother tongue. So how do you say feeling sleepy? It's raining. It's bleeding. I passed out of college is not the right term. Instead, you say I completed my college or I completed my studies. Free gifts. Free gifts. So gifts are always free. Nobody charges you for gifts, right? So you should use only gifts. Then in terms of language, some of the pronunciation things, right? Let me take this. So how do you pronounce this? It is woman and women. This is not break fast. This is break first. Liable, honest. Some more examples. Yes, this word most often mispronounced. It is not sour, it is sour. Similarly, this is not data, this is data. And the last word, this is sweet. This is not suit. This is always pronounced as sweet, right? Now, considering other aspects, if you want to take your language to the next level, you can always consider using some figures of speech, that is comparison, some quotes, giving comparisons. That always conveys in a better way. Other ways to improve your English is, read books, watch movies, or if you have heard of a game called a Scrabble, it is an excellent game to improve your language skills, right? Yes, so that's it from my side for now on the kya and the language skills. Thank you, MCs.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Just knowing your audience and language skills are not enough. A person must also know how not to bore his audience. To think of engaging the audience, there is just one person I know and love. We welcome the very jovial, witty, wise, and highly inspiring Rajdeep sir to teach us about voice modulation and organizing your thoughts in speech.
Thank you. Thank you, Chinmay. I'm audible, visible?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. When Nagashri was speaking, I was looking at 2 or 3 very interesting concepts which she mentioned. One, she said matching concept, which was very interesting. because when and I had to get married, students, no girl was ready to marry me. So the only savior was my, that horoscope, Kundli, what do you say? Horoscope. So luckily, I sent my horoscope to my mother-in-law, and out of 36, there are 36 characteristics. They're called gunas. 34 matched. Even Rama and Sita had 32, I think. And I was so happy. But after I got married, I realized that was the only thing that matched. So this is a very interesting matching concept. I loved it, Nagashri ma'am. I'm so happy that, and just like, the Kundli has to match, even you have to match up with your audience. So that is one thing. And the second thing which she was talking, which I really liked, was the way she was using English. Sometimes English can be a very funny language, but sometimes when you have to tell what you have to tell, you can tell it in the most interesting way. Somebody had asked a group of people to define curds. Curds, no? Masru, correct? So everybody was telling coagulated milk, milk which is fermented, etc. There was one milkman over there. He very interestingly told the definition of curds. You know what he said? Milk sleeping night, morning becoming tight. So that is actually curds. So sometimes English can be used in a most funny way and in a nice way. So thank you so much. The topic which has been given to me today is vocal variety. So remember that what Nagashri ma'am was telling you is basically the way in which you speak, the language which you speak. But suppose you have rice, you need some spice, right? You need some pickle, you need something to make it interesting, right? So if you just have plain rice, you won't like it. But if you put some pickle and if you put something into it, it becomes interesting. So vocal variety is that part of your speaking which adds that little spice to your speech, which makes it a little more interesting. Because if you speak in a monotonous tone, if you speak only in the same way, when we were in college, we used to have a teacher who used to continuously speak in the same tone. And we had given him a name. The name was unlicensed hypnotherapist. It's a hypnotherapist. He'll put you to sleep like that only, right? So if you are going to speak in the same monotonous way, you'll become an unlicensed hypnotherapist. So you don't want to become that, right? So you'll have a PowerPoint. Have you seen speakers? They'll keep giving a PowerPoint and they'll be going on and on and on. Correct or no? And I always tell you, there is no point of having a PowerPoint if there's no power in your point. So unless you have the power in your point and unless you have the vocal variety, nothing is going to work. Now, what is the important part of vocal variety? One sentence can have different meanings just because of the way in which it is spoken. So we have Aman Shetty here. Last time when I gave this example, he was not married, but now he's married. So let's say I say a statement. I say, I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. Now, if I just say that statement, it doesn't make much of a difference. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. But if I put emphasis on different statements, that same sentence can have 6 different meanings. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. That means I did not say, somebody else said it. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. That means I categorically deny the fact that I said Aman Shetty. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. That means somebody else beat his wife. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. He might have done something else to his wife. That we'll ask him later. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. He might have beaten somebody else's wife. I did not say Aman Shetty beat his wife. He might have beaten his sister or student or something like that. But he did not beat his or his articles. But he did not beat his
wife.
Wife. Now the same sentence had 5 different meanings because I emphasized on 5 different aspects of the word. So vocal variety makes a very, very big difference. Now, what are the essential contexts of vocal variety? What are the essential pillars of vocal variety? There are 4 P's of vocal variety. They're called the pace, the pitch, the power, and the pause. Pace. What is pace? Pace is the speed at which you speak. Are you going to speak fast or are you going to speak slow? Now remember that whenever you are speaking something of action, something of thrill, something which is going to create an adventure, you'll have to speak fast. When you're speaking something which is tender, which is a little soft, you'll have to go a little slow. So let me give you an example. Suppose a person hits a ball towards the fence. Let's say a cricketer like Rohit Sharma is going to play today, and he hits the ball towards the fence. I'll say the ball is racing towards the fence, it beats the field and it goes to the fence and it's a 4 and it's Rohit Sharma's century. Because there was action. But suppose I say, Rohit Sharma has hit the ball towards the fence and it is traveling and the fielder is pursuing it and it is a 4 and that is Rohit Sharma's century. What will all of you all do? Oh, what is this? So you have to speak fast when there is action. You have to speak fast when there is adventure. And when do you speak slow? When there's something tender, there's something melodious, there's something soft. Now let's say Harshita is walking with her boyfriend on a beach. And I have to say it. I can't go fast. I have to go say, Harshita was walking hand in hand with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend looked at the moon and said, Harshita, even the moon has a blemish, but you are even more beautiful than the moon. Now, did I go slow or fast? I went slow. But suppose I say, Harshita was walking with a boyfriend. The boyfriend looked at the moon and he said, hey, Harshita, the moon also has a blemish, but yours better than the moon. What will Harshita say? Thoo, you idiot, you can't even propose properly or what? Correct or no? Hey, Harshita's videos on, no? Spotlight her, no? Please.
Spotlighted, sir.
Spotlighted. Wait, all you foundation guys see how she's looking like the moon. Correct or no? Okay. So that is nothing but they'll change her name to Chandramukhi now. Okay. So that is called as slow. Now I'm going to combine both these and I'm going to give you an example where I'll go fast and slow so that you'll understand the difference. An auto driver was going in a lane. He overtook a car. Then he overtook a cycle. He went speeding through the lane and then he banged against a truck. There was a pool of blood. The auto driver lay dead on the ground. Speed thrills but kills. Now, when I was talking about the auto driver speeding in the lane, he was going past a cycle, he was going past a car. I went fast because that was action. But as soon as I went and he banged the truck and he met with an accident, it was something which is sad. So I had to go slow, right? So remember, the first element of vocal variety is space. You can go fast, you can go slow. The second element of vocal variety is something called as pitch. Now, what is pitch? Pitch basically means, are you going to speak in a shrill voice? What is shrill? Hello, how are you? What is baritone voice? Hello, how are you? Right? So there are, if you have seen Amitabh Bachchan has a baritone voice, Sachin Tendulkar will say, Ayla. He has a shrill
voice.
Shrill voice, correct or no? So you can be shrill. Now, when do you use a shrill voice or a baritone voice? You use a shrill voice or a baritone voice to characterize people in your speech, correct? So when you characterize people in your speech, you'll use a shrill tone or a baritone. So like say I was telling you, I was working before I started teaching, I was working in a company called Sivananda Electronics and I was doing some sales for them for the head metal detectors. And there was this secretary, her name was Lily. Okay. So there were some sales we had made of metal detector to some company and I had asked her to make a follow-up. So after some time I asked, Lily, did you follow up with the customer whether he's making the payment or not? She said, yes, sir. I made the call, sir. Then I said, then what happened, Lily? Sir, ringing is there, sir, but lifting is not there, sir. Now, when I was speaking about Lily, how did I make my voice? Did I make it the same as I was speaking? No, I made it a little shriller, right? That means the characterization was totally different, right or no? So whenever you're using characters, so for example, I'll tell you an Aesop's fable. Once in a forest, there lived a lion and a mouse. One day, the mouse was being chased by a cat, and the lion came in between the cat and the mouse. The mouse told the lion, thank you so much for saving my life. The lion said, don't worry. I'm the king of the jungle. That's my duty. The mouse said, even I'll help you one day. The lion said, you will help me one day. You're so small. You can't do anything. A few days later, the lion got caught in a net laid by the hunters. And the mouse went and he started nibbling away at the net and he got the lion free. The lion said, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The mouse said, no worry, no worry. The lion said, now I know. Size doesn't matter. Intention matters. The mouse said, no worry, no worry. I will always help you. Now, when I was speaking of the mouse, how was my voice? It was screechy, right? It was shrill. So remember, use baritone voices and use shrill voices in order to convey your message. That's the second point. So the pace, the pitch. Now, what's the power? The power is the loudness. Whenever you're denoting a crisis, whenever you're denoting an order, you have to speak loud. For example, if you've seen, what was that movie? Uri, right? Vicky Kaushal, when he's talking to his commanders, come, let's fight against the enemy. You're going loud. If he says, come, let's fight against the enemy, it doesn't carry that. No, so a general, when he's giving order, or for example, let's say there's a crisis, there's a fire in your house, and you have to tell everybody, they'll say, fire, run. That means you will tell them to run. Don't get scared. Nothing has happened. Okay. But if you say, fire, run, they'll think, what is this fire? Correct or no? There's some fire in his pant or something like that. Correct? So, when you have to convey something which is basically an action to do something, a command, a crisis, you speak loudly or shrilly. Now, I'll give you an example where I'll tell you how this loudness makes a difference to a sentence. I had a friend in my college, not a friend, I had a classmate in my college. Her name was Anupama. She used to travel in a bus, and I was traveling with her in a bus one day in the evenings. We used to go to Shivajinagar. From there, I used to catch a bus back to home, and she used to go her way. So in the bus, as I was standing, and she was also standing, there was an old man, means middle-aged man. He stamped her foot. She was very angry. She said, stupid, what are you doing? That man got scared and he moved back, right? As she got down from the bus and she was walking towards her home, usually what used to happen, her boyfriend Vijay used to come to pick her up from the bus stop and he used to take her in his bike to the house. But that day was a bad day for her. Even her boyfriend hadn't come. So she looked here, there, and she didn't find him. So she put her head down and she started walking towards her house. But actually, Vijay was playing the fool with her. He was standing behind a tree. And as soon as she started walking, he slowly went behind her and he closed her eyes from the back. And you know what did she say? She said, stupid, what are you doing? Now the words were the same. In the bus also, she said, stupid, what are you doing? To the boyfriend also, she said, stupid, what are you doing? But when she spoke loudly, what did it indicate? Anger. And when she spoke softly, what did it indicate? Harshita? Love, right? Love and affection, right? So the same four words, if spoken loudly, can indicate anger, and the same four words, when spoken softly, can indicate love and affection. Okay. Now coming to the last P, that is called pause. Now this is a little difficult art to master. It will take some time for you all, but give it some time. It'll take at least 2 years, 3 years. As you keep going on speaking in public, the way in which you pause, where you give the pause. What is a pause? That gap of silence between sentences, between words to convey a message is called as pause. They usually say silence is the ultimate sophistication. So when do you pause? When do you not pause? Now I'm going to give you an example and just look at how I go through this. It was the May 2004 edition of Times Magazine. And the cover story carried the story of the world's ugliest man. According to the Times Magazine, the world's ugliest man was a man from England called Adrian Stackpole. He was the world's ugliest man because he had met with an accident and he had stubs for years. His face was filled with patches. His nose did not exist. He had no eyebrows. His eyes were sunk. That was not the strange part. The strange part was he was married to one of the most beautiful women in London called Anna. And the press reporter had the guts to go and ask Anna, how do you feel being married to the world's ugliest man? Anna said something very beautiful. She said, I don't care how he looks. I only look at how he cares. I don't care how he looks. I only look at how much he cares. Isn't it true that beauty doesn't lie in the eyes of the beholder? It lies in the soul of the beheld. Now, if you see this entire paragraph which I narrated to you, there were 4 or 5 pauses which I deliberately made, and each of them had a specific purpose. Now, look at this. When you all are also writing your speeches, when you are going to write speeches, when you'll start writing your speeches and giving it, put over there after your sentence, pause over here, pause over here. When you practice it, you'll come to know. So now see here. In the first, when I started, Times Magazine carried the edition of the world's ugliest man. I gave a pause. Why did I give a pause? I gave a pause to arouse your imagination, because for everybody, ugly seems something different. So I wanted to create an imagery in your mind. So the first pause was for imagination. The second pause which I gave was I described why he was ugly. I told he has patches on his face, his ears had stubs of flesh, etc. So I painted the picture of the ugly man so that it filled into your details, and I gave a pause. That pause was given for the purpose of you to reimagine. So the first one was to imagine, the second one was to reimagine. Then I said that the most strange thing was that he was married to a very beautiful model called Anna Stackpole. Anna, and I gave a pause there. Now I gave a pause over there to arouse curiosity. And you're wondering, why did she get married to him? And then I added one more statement that he asked the question, how do you think being married to the world's ugliest man? Now you all are waiting. There is suspense. So I gave a pause. If you create a little suspense, it adds more to the speech. And then I gave the message of the speech. What was the message? I don't care how he looks. I look how much he cares. And I repeated it twice because I wanted you all to understand it is not about how you look, but how about how the person is. And then I gave, beauty does not lie in the eyes of the beholder, it lies in the soul of the beholder. And I gave. So I gave the pause for the message to sink in, so that you all should understand the importance of beauty. It's not from outside, it's from inside. So I gave a pause for imagination, reimagination. I gave it for curiosity, suspense, and I gave it for the message to sink in. Now, all these have a specific meaning. So these are the 4 P's. Okay, I'm running out of time. So remember these 4 things: space, pause, pitch, and power. Now, how do you organize your speech? Now, remember that whenever you have to organize your speech, there is a set formula. The formula is called OBC. They say OBC is the ABC of communication. OBC stands for opening, body, conclusion. So whenever you give a speech, give an opening, give a body, give a conclusion. So let's say you want to talk about the impact of technology on student studies, mobile technology. So you give an opening. What is mobile technology? What is studies? Then you give the body. In the body, generally give 3 points. Okay, I think technology is distracting the person. Second one, technology is, if used properly, is good, but if it's overused, it's not proper. Third point is, technology can be a boon if it is used for proper studying. Then you give the conclusion that technology can be a boon, it can be a bit. So you're giving an opening, you're giving a body, and you're giving a conclusion. Generally, people follow opening, body, and conclusion with this 3T approach. What is called the 3T? What is the 3T? Tell them what you're going to tell them. I'm going to talk to you about mobile technology. Tell them what you have to tell them. Tell them about what you think about it. And the end you summarize in the conclusion. Tell them what you have told them. So tell them what you're going to tell them. Tell them what you have told them. That can give, but always have an opening, body, conclusion. And there are different ways of having opening, body, conclusion, as Nagashri ma'am was sharing, through comparisons, through stories, through humor, through statistics. As you grow in your speaking, you will learn different techniques to make the audience sit up for what you're speaking rather than close up, right? There are 3 important characteristics of a good speaker. I want to end with this. One is stand up. Take the courage to stand up. Second is speak up. And the most important is to shut up. So I'm going to shut up now and I'm going to hand it over to Chinmay.
Thank you so much, sir. Be it your pace, pitch, power, or pause, you've certainly perfected all of them. And I think that if we could speak and modulate as you can, even reading a grocery list would be thrilling. And with these words powering us on, I think we are ready to conquer the world of communication.
Hey, where did the lead go?
Lead ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ day 2 ಆಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು.
Okay, let's finish this day first. We now have a comedy filler for you all.
1 second, Rajiv sir. Rajiv sir is there? Rajiv sir left.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Before that, I think I should. Okay. You're able to hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. I thought we'll have an impactful video. 3 science parks. It was our dream to do it in 2022, the 75th year of India's independence. Azadi Ka Amrita Mahotsav. So first one Katil, second one Kota, the third one Ramakunja happened recently. So we didn't release the video of that project. We thought we'll release it on a big day, and today is the day. Okay, so all of you just enjoy, and inspirations and great things are awaited. Be in the meeting only and enjoy the video. One of the beautiful songs, one of my favorite songs. Special thanks to Nagashri and Nagarat for a brilliant video and for a wonderful, heart-touching project. Maybe some of you may not understand the impact of the same. And trust me, we are expecting by this way, we will be able to create at least one C.V. Raman, one Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, maybe H.J. Baba from one of the schools from each district. They're the biggest contribution to the world. That's what's happened. And the Swamiji were in our place in Mangalore, etc. If you can see the Swamiji. So in the newspaper photo only, people will pray, where we had a privilege of he being with us, and we had a privilege of being sitting next to him on the stage. Aman is explaining the same, and he is my guru who taught me ABCD of accounts, Attavara Nirendra sir. So then the name of the science park is my life guru, Sri Kincha and Kariwal families, where I did my articulation. Okay, so everything was a blessing. Everything is a blessings. Okay, and amazing project, amazing thing. Probably when you visit. So when you go to Katil is in Mangalore district, Kota is in Udupi district, and this Ramakunja near Subramanya, Kukke Subramanya. Okay, probably if you visit there, it was a beautiful place. And those who are studying there, or nearby places, people also can learn science in a better way with this project. Okay, yes, I think with this we'll give a break. Then comedy pillar, if you don't mind, MCs with your permission, we can have later because Anish B is already there. Anish, I think you can raise your hands. A reaction I just saw. So we'll give a break and then we'll come back with one of the brilliant student of CAPS. Okay, he's going to inspire us. The rank holder student of CAPS. Okay, so being hardworking and studious, how you can be meritorious. Okay, so sharp 2:26 we are meeting. It is 5 minutes break. 2:26 we are meeting. Thank you. Sorry, MCs, I have taken over some of your job. Students don't have to drop from the meeting. You can just mute and go. Why are you dropping from the meeting? There's no necessity to drop. I think 5 minutes you don't have to say. You may not say huge data, no? Are you back?
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope all of you are back. It's already 27, 1 minute late. You'll be put in the waiting room according to Shetty sir's class. But today, okay. Let's start.
Okay, so good evening, friends. Welcome back. It is my pleasure to introduce one of our brilliant students and the rank holder student of CAPS, CPT to final CAPSOIT throughout, chartered accountant with hard work, commitment, and dedication. And as a student, he is Aman sir's batchmate. Okay, so whom you know very well, one of the person in charge for the SLC for several batches. Maybe this time Nagasri madam with the overall in charge, and their team, I think almost 25 members, at least 10 closely connected. All of them are chartered accountant and very nicely associated. Also very happy. Just to introduce formally, okay, he did his articleship in RCN company, one of the leading CA firm in Bangalore. Post qualification, he's worked in Embassy Group, RCE. With I think Raghuram sir also he worked. Okay, now I'm very happy that they have become their own bosses now. They started AUSG and company. Okay, I'm sure they are going to have official inauguration on the coming Sunday. Okay, Sunday, and both the partners Anish and Suraj both are our student, CAP student from CPT to final. I'm so happy and proud of creating employers out of employers. There is a nice concept where you work for yourself, you don't work for others, and probably thousands of employers we have created. So happy for them. And to talk about Anish, he is a classic example about focus to the exclusion of everything else. Okay, so when he does X job, he will not take up Y job. When he's doing X, he will excel in the X job and then only take up the next job. That's the kind of student whom I know. Okay, and just to talk, in this house there are minimum 2 chartered accountants as of now. Is she there? Pavani, his wife is also. Namaskara. She is also. Hi, Mo. Hi, no, yeah. So right. So Pavani is also the CAPS product CPT to final. Okay, very happy, very nice couple. And the students don't have to have a wrong understanding, thinking the internal reconstruction during CA. Probably it is in external reconstruction for internal reconstruction post CA. Correct, no, Anish? Yeah, it is not during CA. Don't think so.
Yeah, during employment.
Whatever. So it is not during CA. While doing CA means that the CA would have been a question mark. So it is not so. Obviously, later on, if you X has to Y vary, Y, that's fine. So both of them are our students, very happy and very proud of them. Now, Anish is going to inspire us. Over to you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you, Shetty sir. And first of all, thank you to the entire CAPS team for giving me this opportunity where I can share my thoughts about the CA course in general as well as my CAPS journey. It's actually a privilege actually for me. To start with, let me first speak about CA course in general. So CA course, like everybody will have this impression. Even I had this impression when I started that it is tough and all. But the thing is, anything, even there is a saying, no, even if you have to have a diamond, it undergoes various amounts of cutting or something. So it's like that you will have to do a good amount of effort in every other task. So CA is no exception. So don't be under the impression that CA is very difficult, or some people or some neighbor or some friend would have told you that it will take multiple attempts to clear and all those things. So take it all out of your mind and you just focus on what you have to do, and you just focus on the instructions given by the teachers at CAPS and any other teacher whom you meet. So to start with, that was about the CA part. And when I come to CAPS, I did, like sir told, I did my foundation, CPT, inter, as well as the final in CAPS. First of all, you can take it from me that it is one of the leading institutions in the Bangalore and in fact South India. And one more advantage in CAPS is what I experienced is, apart from academics, you will meet various personalities who are, inspirations from many ways. Apart from Shetty sir, I can like quote Asha ma'am, UC sir, or Rajdeep sir. They're inspiration in so many ways actually. So it only propels you to do like give more than your 100% in whatever you do. So it will only keep you focused and ensure that you're on your right track throughout those 4 to 5 years. So 4 to 5 years is on an average where you can complete your articleship, including your CA course, including your articleship. So just be thoroughly focused during those tenure, I would say. And like Shadisa was telling, one important aspect during this entire journey is, and also post qualification, what I would suggest is have a good friend circle or the friends group. It will definitely like kind of help you, like whether during your studies, whether during your exam preparation or post qualification as well. It's always better to have a good set of friends with ideal mindset who can like help you. So this is one of the suggestions from my end. And one more experience what I've felt is like it's almost 5 years post qualification for me. So one thing what I have observed is passing out from CAPS has given me the advantage that my fundamentals are strong. So whatever complex activities or complex engagement you take as a professional in the company or in a professional, your fundamentals needs to be strong. So, I mean, I would like give 100% credit to the CAPS institution and the teachers there for making the fundamentals and the basics very straight and forward and keeping it strong actually. So this was basically my journey, and I still remember one of the quotes or the things what Shetty sir tells that CA is a course not only for smart people, it is also a course if you can put in good amount of hard work, and it is also a course for hardworking people. So always if you're smart, it's always an advantage. If you are able to put good amount of efforts, no doubt that you guys can clear everyone attending the meeting can clear the CA. Like you don't have to have double thoughts or negative thoughts about it. So always kind of always have a plan and focus on executing it. Like keep all the distractions away for the next 3-4 years until you clear this benchmark. And I'm sure that all of you would have taken up this course by your own choice, or somebody would have told you that it's a very reputable course and it has a very good future and all those things. By considering all these aspects, you would have taken these courses. So give 100% commitment to all this, to all the efforts you guys are putting. And always keep in mind that on top of your efforts, your parents will also be supporting you. Your parents, friends, or everybody else surrounding you, they'll be supporting you, thinking that he's putting so much of effort in his studies to clear CA and all those things. So keep your efforts as well as their efforts in mind, and always focus and pass this clear this effort. This is about the my 2 words about the CA course and about the CAPS institution.
What is your piece of advice to the young generation, especially who are attached more towards the mobile and technology rather than the books? Because you are also not very senior, like 10-15 years old. Why I am specifically asking is because 5 years before, okay, they were like a CA final student. Now 5 years post qualification. Maybe if I ask Nagasri, I think obviously she comes to 10 years before. Okay, so maybe tomorrow Amitraj, when he comes, maybe he comes 15 years before. So this is how actually we planned. So 5 years before and now, there is substantial change. What's your piece of advice, Mr. Anish?
So social media is something, try to keep it as low as possible. Like now also maybe people would want to have some electronic device because some video class may be going on or this meeting, all these things will be there. So I'm not saying go into a complete detox mode. Keep it to the bare minimum, like set an alarm in your mobile saying that after 20 minutes it shouldn't allow the app to open, all those things. Some hacks you find out for yourself, especially during the months of exam and all those things. So keep these things, so keep all the distractions aside. Like you be your own, you set accountability for yourself. You ensure that nobody will come and tell you that you have to do this or do this. Maybe boss at your firm may tell you complete this work because that's part of their routine. Apart from that, you be accountable to yourself. Accountability is one important factor, I feel, which will help you in the long run as well. Whether after qualification or post qualification, be accountable to yourself. Whether even in fact, like sir told, social media may be there today. After tomorrow, after social media, some other thing may come. So always like no, prioritize what you want to do in those 24 hours. That's all.
Okay, thank you. Pavani, you want to add anything? She's hiding.
Whatever I wanted to tell, I told Anish only. So he has told on behalf of me.
So you only prepared him for the today's session, huh?
Yes.
Okay. No, so all of you know behind every successful. What Anish? Anish,
Only sometimes he gets chance to speak, it seems, sir.
That's why it's called mother tongue, no? That's exactly it's called mother tongue because father hardly gets a chance to speak. It's only mother who speaks. There's no concept called father tongue, isn't it? Yeah, anyhow, so thank you so much. I think Aman can add on about Aman and they're all very good friends. Okay, Aman, just add on.
Nothing to add. I mean, I was also surprised today. Kirti messaged me, "Hey, Anish is the speaker, it seems today." Anta. I said, "How da?" Anta. I was also surprised. So I also got to know when Shetty sir circulated the poster. Always sir keeps alumni speakers surprised to even the volunteers. So I was also, it's just a pleasant surprise for me also. We are like best friends, and listening to Anish is always an inspiration.
I know we are all surprised now who is Kirti Anta. Let's keep the surprise in surprise only. Nevertheless, okay. Thank you so much, Anish, Anish and Pavani for joining. Okay, because meeting the rank holder chartered accountants is definitely an inspiration. And for me, more than being a rank holder, I will still give more credit for his focused approach because I've seen him as a kid from CPD to final. Okay, very focused, very. I still remember the mannerisms what he had in the class, maybe attitude, approach towards the class. So when he was listening to the class, maybe asking the question, everything, very extremely focused guy. That's the reason why he is a rank holder chartered accountant. Thank you so much for joining it. And thanks Pavani also for giving all the input for his speech and preparing his speech. Behind every successful man, there is a woman. So I never knew that actually she is not so behind. She is very closely behind. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Pavani and Alice. Thank you so much. God bless you always. Thank you. And all the best on behalf of the entire CAPS and CAPS Foundation. We wish all the best for your new, initiative. Okay, all the best to you and Suraj. God bless you both. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Over to MCs.
Thank you so much, sir. That was very inspirational. Yes, sir. Continue, sir. Sir, unmute.
Yes, first day we'll be having a lot of theoretical discussion, but nevertheless, listening to people like Anish, maybe Radhip sir, etc., is definitely inspiring. Okay, we still have a lot of activities, including I think Nagasri madam has got something to add. Then we may have something like air crash. Most important, your stress, no. So how to manage the stress, that also will be discussed. So wait and watch. Just enjoy. Okay. If some of our younger friends, if you are having a data issue, take your parents' mobile, use it. Okay. Enjoy. Okay. Over to you.
I'm so excited to know what comes next.
Chinmay, what your body language? Don't you remember what Nagashri ma'am said?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm too excited. I just want to tell everything possible right now, you know?
Yeah, okay. I get it that you are excited. There is no need for a Bharatanatyam performance right now.
I just can't remember what goes there.
Ayyo, for that and all, why are you worrying? Yeah, no problem. That's precisely why we have Nagashri ma'am now to speak about body language.
Yeah, so I think MC's conveyed it better than me. Okay, so yes, till now we saw the know your audience and the language skills, and now we'll see the body language. So what is body language? As all of us understand, it is not just the words what we talk, but also there is a lot of information we give out through our expressions, right? Through our gestures, our eye movements, right? So let us look at them. So when we talk about body language, now we are looking at the speaker, that is the yourself aspect as to how you are supposed to be when you're presenting or when you're communicating, right? So body language, picture speaks 1,000 words, right? So the moment we talk about body language, first thing that comes to our mind is there are a lot of pictures, images. Now, majority of the communication happens in a non-verbal way, and body language comprises of 4 main things: the gestures, the facial expressions, the eye movements, and the body postures, right? Consider these gestures. Very common, right? Most of you would have seen this in your day-to-day life. Showing like this means good, come here, bad, or I don't know for that matter, right? Now, all these things, even if you just do like this, everybody understands you're conveying that you do not know about the matter. So these are examples of gestures. Moving to the next one, facial expressions. So you see a lot of them here, right? Angry, contempt. What do you mean by contempt? It means you're considering somebody as worthless. You know, what we call as a waste fellow, something like that. Disgust, fear, happy, sadness, neutral, right? So if you look at these, when I say facial expressions, the entire face, you know, there is some movement, the eyes, the eyebrows, the nose, the mouth, the chin, cheeks, everything, right? So how you moved, even the muscles of your face gives out a lot of information. Now, moving to the eye movements, right? So it is not all your Bharatanatyam eye movements. It is just the natural eye movements which you're supposed to have when you are conversing with someone. So first and foremost, important thing, don't be afraid of eye contact rejection. I don't know how many of you would have come across this, but there are some people whom, you know, the moment you look at them like this, they'll just turn down their eyes, you know, or they'll turn away like this, right? So do not be afraid of it. There are some people like that probably who are shy, right? You ensure that you maintain your eye contact. Be strong, but don't stare. Eye contact doesn't mean just looking like this or even with your eyes wide open, okay? It is not that. Do not stare. Just maintain a normal eye contact the way you're looking to, say, your parents or your friends. So how do you practice this? Practice this on your family and friends, right? Now, when I say this, does not mean after SLC, you gaze, you sit for dinner and you gaze at all the family members like this. I am maintaining eye contact. So that is not something which is supposed to happen. It just has to come out naturally in a very casual way. And the most important thing, so when you're maintaining that eye contact, it is not that, you know, you continuously keep looking like this. Every 5 to 6 seconds, there has to be a break in your eye contact. So that is why we say glance away every 5 seconds. When I say glance away, it can be something like this. It can be, you know, something like this. But then again, going back to maintaining the eye contact. Next is your body posture. That is how you hold yourself. Now, body posture, yes, very much relevant if it is an offline or if it is face-to-face. When it comes to online, only this much of your body is visible, right? So this is what you're supposed to maintain. But then consider yourself going for articleship, going to office, going at client place, right? So that is not something that is happening on a virtual mode. You are presenting there as a physical form. So how are you supposed to maintain your body? Look at this. You know, both the hands on hips. Moment you look at this, the thought that comes to you is probably this is a dominating posture. This person means to convey whatever he says, that is what should happen. He is not open for any kind of negotiations. Look at this, arms behind the back. Some people would term it as being reserved. That person is not very open. Hands closed. Even this would mean not being open for conversations or being reserved. Compared to hands open, this is a very welcome gesture, which means, yes, you are open, you are interactive, you are an extrovert. Sitting postures and standing postures. So when you're sitting, how are you supposed to sit? Do not slouch. So your back should be straight. When I say straight, it doesn't mean straight like a stick. It means a comfortable back, a comfortable straight, right? So do not, just be like a commander. Keep it comfortable. The same thing applies even when you're standing. So having looked at that, some of the general do's and don'ts, right? So, forget about this image. Consider, you have some guests walking into your house. The moment you open the door, how do you usually greet them? How do you welcome them? You look into their eyes, give a smile, and then ask them to come in, right? It is not that you just open the door in a very harsh way and, turn this side or that side and then just tell them, yeah, please come in. That is not the way, right? How do you usually do it? A gentle smile, you maintain the eye contact, and then you ask them to come in. So some of the general body language things: relax your shoulders, have eye contact, but do not stare. Nod when they're talking, which implies that you are understanding, you are in agreement. Smile and laugh. Now, this is just a gentle smile, not a very wide Colgate smile, okay? Just a gentle smile. Don't touch your face, use your hands more confidently. Now, if you observe this handshake of the two politicians here, right? Most of the times you have seen whenever the politicians meet, the first thing they do is a gentle handshake. And some people just continue it on and on, right? Because there may be media, there may be people taking photographs and all those. So your handshake has to be firm yet gentle. And the last slide, study your body language. It is not just about the others, it is also about yourself. Notice how you sit, notice how you stand, how you use your hands and legs. Practice in front of mirror. Probably you could also get inspired from your favorite icons, like your movie stars or celebrities or leaders. But then the most important thing to remember is, do not fake it, but make it as a part of your communication. What does it mean? Say you might have, somebody may have Amitabh Bachchan as their icon, and they might observe how he sits, how he stands, how he uses his hand. Of course, you look at him, but then when you're trying to do it in your own style, right? That is what keeps you original. That is what makes you distinct. He is a lefty, you may not be a lefty, right? So if you try to just do what he does, it may not work out. That is what you call it as faking. So do not do it. Do not fake it, but make it as a part of communication, which means you do it in your own way. Get the concept and do it in your own way. Yes. So that's it from me. All the very best for all your future communications. Thank you, MCs, and thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Hey, Harshita.
I'm sure that all of us have a lot to take away from this, because upcoming we have air crash and they will need all the body language that they can possibly muster to properly convince whoever the judges are to get the parachute.
Harshita, how are your stress issues?
What are you talking about? Yeah, ever since my exams are over, I have been stress-free. But you all, I'll say you one thing. Though Chinmay was always stress-free before exams, that just before, I was taking so much stress, even for the weekly tests, okay? In fact, हम दोनों के ज़माने में ना,
अरे साकू, bore madbada. And who knows, seeing the way you talk, they'll start calling us akka or auntie. Already I've been called ma'am in this meeting only. What do you expect? The entire MC team is teasing me as ma'am now. Thanks to you guys.
Thanks to me. Yes.
Yeah. Thanks to you. So don't bore them. And me, an auntie, when I'm so young and beautiful, no chance.
But you know who's the youngest of us all?
Of course, Shetty sir. What a question.
And you know why?
Because wait, I think they'd like to see why themselves in the upcoming stress management session.
So, let's welcome the youngest person at CAPS.
The one?
The only?
Shetty sir.
Shetty sir.
So let's welcome the man who is a FCA, CMA, CS, DISA, LLB, Diploma in IFR UK, MBA, MSc in Psychology, MA in English, PGDFM, PGDCA, PGDM, DIM, BCom. Tell me, who could be better qualified to teach us about managing stress after attaining so many qualifications and still adding more comes? So, sir, you better come.
I already come. Thank you. I think you people are doing a wonderful MC. I'm so happy, not just about my introduction, okay, but the way you're doing is just awesome. Listening to you, I think MCs after MC, I feel, I think you've grown taller and taller, at least in the way you're doing MC, extraordinary. Brilliant. Okay, thank you so much. Good evening, friends. How are you all? How is the Josh? Okay, so I think I need to allow my student friends to talk. Yes, you can all unmute for a minute and you can say, how is the Josh?
Hi, sir.
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 Sir. All of you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
All of you are enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Feeling hungry? Feeling hungry?
No, sir.
I thought your hunger for knowledge is more. Your hunger for knowledge. Yeah, you're hungry, very hungry. I know. Pradyumna's hunger, I know very much. Okay, that is definitely the biological hunger of eating only. But nevertheless, okay. So, welcome to the beautiful session. Okay, so one of the most crucial aspect. 2-3 points before I start, because I want to be extempore. I don't want to be like a PPT presentation. But nevertheless, you have to go with the flow. Be Roman when you are in Rome. 2 things I want to tell you. So myself, the great Sri Paramchandra Gincha sir. So when someone comes and asks him out, so we are always worried about the work-life balance. What? Work-life balance. So my sir says very simple, you work, life will balance. What? You work. So your job is just, that's what Sri Krishna Paramatma said in Gita also. You do your job, that's it, do your work, okay? Life will balance, you don't worry. And recently when I saw one more beautiful quotation, so balance is for average people. 24/7 is for extraordinary people, okay? So someone sent that message, beautiful one. Balance is for who? Average people. And we capsites, we are always above excellence. So we cannot be average people. So let's not look at it. But all said and done, how can we achieve that excellence? For that, we are going to discuss about this small stress and life management. Probably one of the most crucial thing for you, your family members, everybody, anybody, you and your family members want to sit and join, they can join. Okay, right. So stressful, say stressful free करना है, कैसे करेंगे, देखेंगे. Just listen to this.
So my question to you today is, what do you practice?
It is low in audio.
What do you practice? Because what you practice, you will get good at. What do you practice? Do you practice joy in your life? Do you practice peace in your life? Do you practice happiness in your life? Or do you practice a lot of complaining? Because if you complain, you will get very good at it. And you will get so good at it that you will find fault with everything. Even when there's no fault that a layman cannot see, you, being an expert, will see it. What do you practice? Do you practice anger? Because if you practice anger, you will get very good at it. And you will get so good at it that the most trivial you'll think. Trivial. anything will make you angry. Like sitting in an airplane. Watching the sea across from you somehow looks better than the one you've been given. And that is so unfair of the airlines. What do you practice? Do you practice being worried? Because if you practice being worried, you will get very good at it. And you will get so good at it that everything will worry you, including the buffalo you don't have. So I propose, if this is true that it's a question of practice, then I propose you practice joy.
So I'm sure all of you have understood. I'm audible? Do we? Yeah. So it's all about what you practice. So Arshita and Chinmay are practicing MCs. So even before getting into the MC, they practice. Probably that's why they're good at it, obviously. So if you're good at practicing anger, you will be good at it. If you're practicing complaining, are you problem hai, so I am sitting from 4:30, I'm sitting from 6 o'clock. If you start complaining, you will be mastering at complaining, isn't it? Okay. So best thing is practice being happy, practice being joy. You cannot change your future. Beautiful quotation of Dr. APJ, but you can change your habits. You cannot change your future, but you can change your habits. And surely your habits will change your future. So the first sentence itself has been negated here, okay, just by changing your habits. So the next greatest personality, two persons whom I always refer. We are what our thoughts have made us. So take care about what you think. Words are secondary, thoughts live, they travel far, okay. So we suffer mainly from the imaginary ones, not the real facts. That's why we need to be extra careful about our thoughts. Now, what do you mean by stress? Just to understand here, I'll not go too detailed into that because it's not relevant. Let us not get stressed by thinking about and understanding stress. Stress is an excitement. You have to attend. There's a natural feeling of anxiety, physical tension, physical, mental, emotional factor. The most important in your economics language, demand is more than supply. So when the demand placed on you is more than the capacity to supply by you. So you are in something like when Pradyumna was in the elementary, he was an intelligent boy, but he was strong at all subjects except maths. Maths always used to get 35, 40, 35, 40. Okay. So one day maths teacher told next exam you should get a 80. So immediately Pradyumna said, what 80, sir? I will get a 100. Teacher got little irritated. Pradyumna with 35, 40 is getting 100. So teacher asked, मजाक कर रहा है क्या? Are you joking? So Pradyumna asked, मजाक किसने शुरू की? Me 35, 40 and किसने शुरू किया? इसलिए. So when his capacity is only 30, 40, you can expect only 50, 60. How can you expect that only 80? So whenever you expect more, obviously you will get stressed in all aspects, not necessarily the exam, in every aspect of life. So the various stressors are either internals are tab, your thoughts, so your attitudes and beliefs. Externals are LTC. Intermediate friends will understand what is LTC. Leave travel concession. You leave it. Okay, you let us travel through this. Okay, you'll get concession on that. So in the loss, some loss maybe tragedy or some change. Most important, I always believe in the change. Human beings are resistant to change. Any change we don't like. Now, offline, online class, offline, online, that's what I've been thinking. Okay, but if you start coming to the online class, you'll feel you online is more beneficial. So the human being, the resistance, you have to start accepting. बाद में देखेंगे नहीं होगा तो देखा जाएगा. So start accepting the way the things are coming. So be open to the change because change is permanent. Change is permanent. You cannot stop the change, isn't it? Yeah. The symptoms of stress, again, I'll just glance it. Okay. So physical, maybe you are not having a good appetite to eat. Or overeating. You stress you feel tired every now and then. Every now and then headache, nausea, etc. Sleep disorder happening. So that's basically physical. I'm going a little fast because anyway I can share this. Mental, feeling low, nervousness, unnecessarily getting angry. So maybe poor self-confidence, poor performance in the classes, studies, education, whatever. Now, What are the stages of stress? Stages of stress are, Chandramani, stages of stress are ARE, alarm stage, resistance stage, and exhaustion stage. I know, even though I'm not a great fan of science, but the best machine which has been created on earth is human beings. Amazing machine. You cannot find out a better machine than the human beings. You know why? I'll tell you a small incident. So our CAP sports day, and we're playing kabaddi. I play every game, okay? And when we're playing kabaddi, so I broke my leg, ankle is aito. Then obviously I went to the hospital, blah blah blah. So two doctors said you have to immediately go for operation. I said nothing doing. My commitment is for the sports. So it happened at around 10:30. I said, come what me, evening till 6 o'clock I should be in the ground. You make me ready for half an hour and I'll go back. And I went back and did. Then two doctors said you need to go for operation. But one more doctor, again my sir's brother, Kincha brother, he said if you go for operation, okay, it will cure in 3 months. If you do not go for operation, it will be cured in 90 days. Did you hear? If you go for operation, it will be cured in 3 months. If you don't go for operation, it will be cured in 90 days. And all said and done, little bit of pain will be there throughout. And especially when you go for operation, you put some steel, etc., you'll become a steel man, iron man, etc. So it may not be good. I went for the second one, okay. Then I realized, how is it getting healed? I was surprised and shocked to know that every body part, okay, it has got its own mechanism to heal itself. Only thing is you have to give time. The problem today is we don't have time. Probably I think tomorrow I'll be talking about time management also. So we don't have time to talk about the time. So that's the problem. You give some time. Even fever, the doctors have said, when you get a fever, and they don't get into fever, you just rest, take a good amount of rest. Fever goes off. Okay, it may take a little extra time. And that's the best way to cure. Now suddenly fear bandra, Dolo 650 alva. That's right I know. Dolo 650. Paracetamol, something we take, okay, by God's grace, okay. For almost decades, I hardly, very rarely I would have touched English medicine, okay. It is not that I didn't have a problem, but we have alternative medicine. Maybe some of you have been seeing here. So I had little pain here and there. So I had taken some acupressure or it may be homeopathy, etc. By God's grace again, okay. So believe in your body system. Excellent, okay. So it will cure by itself, but you have to give some time. So alarm stage. So whenever you are feeling stress, you'll get that alarm. Somewhere the indication will come. Then resistant, body itself will resist. If you are not able to manage, then your body get exhausted. Okay. French fry, you get exhausted. So alarm stage, resistant stage, and exhaustion stage. Exhaustion stage, I you Madhya Matsu use Latara stage. Fine. So alarm stage, where you feel the stress, then normal things are not happening in the best possible way. That's called alarm stage. Example, probably your heart beats more, respiratory, you'll be breathe faster, okay, skin, you'll be having either more or lesser temperature. Okay. They're all the examples of alarm stage. Resistant stages, the body try to cope up, automatically it will have, like you might be knowing about a fever killer, white blood cell and red blood cell, they are fighting. Then when you take the medicine again, it will come back. Something like that happens internally, right? So behavior changes in the part of this second stage, lack of interest in everything. So you change in eating habits. So you'll get angry every now and then, and you'll also get tired every now and then. Okay. Cognitive means thinking. Okay. So if you're stressed, even the easiest of easy things you'll not see. Sometimes if I give the MCQ question, only first part only we see, second part we will not see only. All those things happens. Okay, confusion. This may be a little bit of stress indications. But exhaustion means totally tired. When you are not able to manage it effectively, so body and mind, they say, no, I'm leaving. I cannot repair it. That is what's called exhaustion stage. So digestive disorder, headache, insomnia, loss of temper, all these things are the indications of that. The technical aspect, I didn't go too slow because I think MCs are not given much time. Your mind is the strongest and the most powerful healer of your body. Be positive, be happy. I say my leg is in my brain. So I have a pain. Yes, when I stand continuously for the class, pain. But As long as I'm enjoying the class, I will never feel the pain. It is only when I come home, then pain is there. Alva. That means why it was not paining when you are actually involved in this education. So when you are immersed yourself with something which you love, you will never feel the pain. So it is all here. Train your brain. Train your brain. Because when you train your brain, trust me, anything under the sky is easy. Okay. So this is the most important. Our yoga madam says. So our brain is like a drunken monkey. Imagine monkey only cranky, like many of us. And monkey ge enne kudisidre ingirbodu. So like that. Obviously, today that girl looks so beautiful anta. So then your sister is much more beautiful anta. Monkey that keeps changing. Then you say, oh, that girl is just like my chikama. Alva. So the brain is a nonsense. It keep on changing. You need to train it. Very, very important. Mind is a powerful weapon what we have. So very important, very crucial aspect. Whether stress is bad, I generally say, every session I generally say we all undergo this cycle. Okay. So there is a semicircle henna economics mein. We start with the pressure, then stress, then tension, then phobia. So pressure, acha hai. Can you imagine if your food being cooked without having a pressure in the pressure cooker? Impossible. Rice maಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಕೆಜಿ ರೈಸ್ ಇಡು 2 ಲೀಟರ್ ನೀರಿಡು ಅಂತ ಇವಳು ನೀರಿಟ್ಲು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಕೆಜಿ ರೈಸ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದವಳೆ ಅವನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನೋ ಯೂಸ್ ಅಲ್ವೇನೆ ಸೊ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಅಚ್ಚಾ ಹೈ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿ I am last almost 20 years in the office I'm thinking okay so all the returns we should finish within 10 days before the due date anta but 10 minutes before due date also it doesn't happen. That's how it's happening. And it's a common and it's okay, enjoy. We have started enjoying the pressure now. So we're very happy. When I, as an article, when we were doing the tax rate during October, we used to stay back in the night up to 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. And we are in Avenue Road area. There hot jalebi they used to supply at 11:30, 12 o'clock. Amazing. We used to enjoy. So ek taraf pressure hai, ek taraf enjoyment hai. So start enjoying. Some pressure, exam ke liye, anybody, whether you're a LKG student, whether you're a 10th student, whether you're a CS student, whether you're a what you call it, IIT student, pressure to hai. Without pressure, you cannot get success. That pressure, success, you have seen video recently. Success is a pressure, some pressure anta, okay? It is an uncomfortable zone. Pressure acha hai, first point. Stress to Aramas. Eustress, EU, de-stress, DI. Eustress is positive. I want to be the first rank holder. Anshu Kemuka, I was giving an example. 420 was the second rank, 420 was the first rank. So 1 mark extra she got, she would have put that extra pressure, extra stress, enjoy. That stress, okay. You lose little hair, it's okay, no problem, okay. You lose the head, it's a problem, but losing the hair is not a problem, okay. So enjoy, that's okay. Thoda stress such as, stress is very, very required for the success of a human being. So if someone says, itna stress kyun? Itna mat lena, but thoda to stress lena hi hai. So pressure le lo, stress le lo, but it should not convert. So cycle mein, so pressure acha hai, use stress. De-stress is negative, it is not good. Then tension, exam ಅಲ್ಲಿ blackout ಆಗೋದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ exam blackout nonsense, you are not ready ಅಷ್ಟೇ that is the open secret. Blackout ಆದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು breathe in, breathe out. Pranayama, the best one which I learned. Okay, anytime you have ಮುಗಿಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ನಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಮಗೆ ಬ್ರೀದಿಂಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Look at this. So no life, no life, no breath, no breath. NO breath, KNOW breath. Know your breath pattern properly, then you will know your breath. Otherwise there is no breath. Same way, no life. If you want to know your life, KNOW, okay, you need to know the breath properly. Breath is the most crucial. We being the commerce student, we may think it is science anta, but we being the commerce student, we cannot enrich science people again and again by going to the hospital again and again. That's why we need to retain. So you have seen that video now. So both menga okay, 50 rupees every day I'm spending. So I'll give a medicine of 40 rupees, 10 rupees you are saving. So something like that. My secondary source of income, Aman says, okay, my secondary source of income, I'm not earning more, but my secondary source of income is saving by not buying unnecessary items. Most of us, what we do, we go to Big Bazaar or any shop. Trust me, at the end, after coming home, we realize actually on Big Bazaar, you would have gone to shop, Big Bazaar type of, not the small shops. When you go there, you would have gone with X item in mind, but you would have got every item, 25 items, except X item, A to Z. Okay, that's and unwanted. So 70% items are lying. So that you have to see. So thoda pressure अच्छा है, thoda stress अच्छा है, but tension नहीं लेना है. Enjoy life. क्या होता है? Now, if we say the challenge is what we are facing, the CAPS team and the faculties, you unbelievable. But we are cool, just chill. I don't know tomorrow where I should do the classes, but we are chill. Chalta hai, whose fathers, what goes. That's the kind of what you call attitude we are having. Are you understanding? So I will not tell you openly, public. Maybe at the end of the session, those who want to know, I will tell you. So, but enjoy. Whose fathers, what goes. Okay. Positive stress is very good. Negative stress, don't get into that. Okay. Right. Use stress and de-stress discussion, that is. So you should have a perfect balance between the stress and performance. You look at this. So stress is also there, performance. So it should match. That will give you an optimum result. Optimum result. Best of the best result. Okay. Because without stress, we cannot get it. So fight or flight, or the beautiful quotations which I recently added to my harmony. No lock without a key. My dear friends, there is not a lock if there is no key. Correct? Locks are never manufactured without a key. Similarly, God never gives you problems without solution. Only thing is, we need to have patience to unlock them. You need to have patience to find a key. God will not give a key along with the lock. If that is given, actually, then life will become very easy. You need to find it. How to manage the stress? Simple. Whatever I say, everything you need to follow, but something you can follow. Bring change in life. This is what I learned from my students. Okay. What's happened is, so we become a CA. So class-early education, officerly education, family members also known circle, commerce education, friend circle also. Wherever you go, income tax return last date, you know, what is that? You get 20 days they brought, we will talk about it. You need to bring a change. When I joined the yoga group, okay, physical classes, so that everybody, the doctor, engineer, nobody talks about his profession. We talk only about so completely different. So you need to have a friend circle, especially the friends who are, group who are now in commerce, PUC and onwards. Retain that high school friends. Some of your high school friends would have gone to science, would have gone to arts. Totally different. Now, Harshita and Chinmay, whenever they meet somewhere, they will talk only about commerce. Whereas Harshita meet someone, maybe Sanjana, it may be someone else, okay? So then she will be able to talk something differently. So you need to have some friend circle which is totally unconnected to your profession. That's very, very important. If you are stressed, first recognize it, take a break, be positive. If required, take the help of others. So, sir, you are a psychologist. Physical problem, you go to a consultancy. Yeah?
Physiotherapist.
Physiotherapist. Counselor. No. I think the physiologist. Psychology, you know, the word is there. I'm not getting that exact word. You know what is that? Kachoris, Neha. Psychiatrist. Correct. Okay. So, moment you hear about psychiatrist, that's what we think. Psychiatrist. So, don't get into this. Even if you're going and meeting a psychiatrist, there's nothing wrong. Don't go for it. They're not required. But in the consultancy, general point here, psychiatrist. So fine. I remember whenever you homeopathy doctor, it's not for psychiatrist. He will always call psychiatrist in some central session. He says, go to Lal Bagh, just lie down and look at the beautiful leaves and start counting the leaves. Your stress goes off. Simple technique. Because the reason is you will be able to completely distract from your problem. People ask why you go to temple, when you go to the temple, God will solve the problem. I really don't know. But when you go to the temple, when you focus the approach, you will definitely get a solution by yourself. When you go to the temple, whether God helps or not, I don't know. But when you're thinking about a problem and in a focused approach, if you're there, you will get a solution by yourself. Otherwise, it will be a case like Harshita, but last time when she was in Puttur, she was going in a cycle without having a headlight. Police fellow caught. Hey, where is the headlight? The colonel says, hey, it's still a street light. Why do you want headlight? Police fellow, oh, okay, you're right, man. You removed both the tires blow. So then Harshita say, what are you doing? This much of air is there. Why do you want air inside a tube? So her argument was what? This much of street light is there. Why do you require a headlight? So the police fellow is smart like me only. He said, this much of air is to gali ide. Tire get gali alva. So that's dangerous. Other arguments are not required. Enjoy life. Simple pleasures. Simple. Maybe meeting friends once in blue moon. Okay. eating the chocolate which you love the most. Once in blue moon, every now and then, simple pleasure. Once in blue moon, maybe watching some cartoon, whatever, or looking at the mirror. Maybe sometimes it may look synonym, cartoon characters and mirrors. Exercise regularly, very, very important. Okay, so exercise, some physical activity. I keep telling 15 to 20 minutes, yoga irbodu, walking irbodu, shuttle irbodu, anything you do. Have healthy eating habits. Then don't get into some nonsense, quick remedies like alcohol, etc. Practice time management. Very crucial. Tumba janake pressure agodu, nimma time management is nonsense. So yaudakku one proper what you call schedule illa. So I told my foundation friends and final intermediate friends recently, okay, you read 4 hours a day. Okay, foundation friend, 4 hours. But tell me which is that 4 hours you're reading, Aman. So they say I'll read. So you tell me, Nanik, I wanted, yes, morning 10 to 12 I read, evening 6 to 8, okay. But fix the time. Morning you say evening I'll read, evening you say morning I'll read. That is never going to happen. So you need to fix the time. Come what? That is the time with me. I am spending time with myself. Okay. Fix that time. Balance time, let it be with the others. And at that time, the fixed instrument should not be next to you. Mobile. Fixed instrument. So you'll be reading. Suddenly WhatsApp. WhatsApp is like a WhatsApp and kids diaper. Both are same. Banta anta. Idu WhatsApp, what's down. Alva? Both are same. Idu WhatsApp, what's down. I'm serious. Banta ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ every now and then. Okay, and equal. Anniversary ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಏನಂತ ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನಗೆ hi darling I love you ಅಂತ full ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. After 6 months full burn ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ after you spend so much of money, okay, then he goes back and see that message ಏನಂತ ಅದು actually ಮತ್ತೆ arrow mark ನೋಡೋದು ಅದು ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್. ಆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಯಾರೋ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ವಿ, ಅವಳು ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಇದು ಅವಳು ಕಳಿಸಿದಲ್ಲ, ಶಿ ಹಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಂಟ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ವಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಓಕೆ, ಬಿ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಜನ ಜಂಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪರಮಾತ್ಮ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ಭಗವದ್ಗೀತೆ ಏನು, ಲವ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ನೈದರ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ನಾರ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಯ್ಡ್. ಲವ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ನೈದರ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ನಾರ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾಯ್ಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಿ transferred from one person to another person with substantial loss of money. With substantial loss of money. So that's why, so don't get into all those things. Love your subject. That's more enough. Okay, right. Then learn to feel good with a workable result. Very, very important. This point in Arthagilla. No doubt we want to be perfectionist, but sometimes it may not happen. 9:30 and 30 correct 9:30 bidteve anta ankobedi, 10 o'clock agbodu. It's okay. What is the big deal? 2 point reach aaytu elrigo. Thank you very much. Okay, build a good network of friends. Stressless, you can dance. Dance ಮಾಡಿ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಡ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Go for a walk, talk about it, breathe, go to bed earlier, especially when you are having stress. 8 hours of sleep at that time is good. Focus on what you can control. Reminiscence about good times and ask for a hug, smile. Then very important, especially during the pandemic. And the pandemic almost ಆಯ್ತು, but still some impact will be there for 1 or 2 years. Grow through what you go through. I repeat, you need to grow through what you grow through. Even the greatest fool can accomplish, very important. Even the greatest fool can accomplish a task if it were after his or her heart. So whatever is heart, closer to anybody, any fool can also do it. But the intelligent ones, all the capsites who are listening and all the friends who are listening, are those who can convert every work into one that suits their taste. So CA, sir, PUC become elru madbodu. Okay, everybody can do it. But CA, you have to convert it like a PUC become. That's what we are doing at CAPS. So whether it is a what you call CA, whether it is a what you call become, we will make it chiller. So we'll convert it to your taste. That's the beauty of an intelligent boy. In my opinion, life, LIFE, live 100%, involve in every activity 100%, have fun in every aspect, whether it's the education, whether it's the game, or 100%, and enjoy 100%. That's all about life. And I suggest you, especially during pandemic, replace your problems with challenges. I don't have any problem in life. Openly I'll declare. I'm telling it for last 2-3 years. There are ಯಾವುದೇ challenges ಇದೆ. Challenging problem difference ಇದೆ. Problems ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. Challenges, yes, I'll find a solution for that. Yes, okay. Maybe some give and take policy. Okay, so last 1 month in that, there are some 3 decisions, major decisions. We are not in yes stage also, not in no stage also. We are only in can't say. But still I know I'll find a solution. I know it's a challenge. Okay, so it's something like a different approaches. Okay, Narendra Modi ji's, I want the result right now. Okay, whereas Devagowda approach, I hope you understood. Whereas PV Narasimha Rao approach, one more intelligent in between. Let the time only take its own decision. Let us not worry. There are some cases we will not take it. Let the time. So they were going to approach. No, Modi ji, I want tomorrow's job right now. That's what actually I used to follow. But sometimes Narasimha Rao approach. Just no, wait and watch. Let the time only take its own decision. And that's also going to work out in some cases. Definitely not in education. So hurdles with opportunities, tension with pressure. Don't say from today I have tension. Don't say what? I have a pressure. I used to joke. Some people used to tell in physical classes. Please foundation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಆಗ ಉಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ ಏನಂತ ನನ್ನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಯು ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಡಿಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ದೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಟ್ ಏನೋ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಐ ಡಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡಿಪ್ರಿಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೌ ವಿಲ್ ಐ ಟೀಚ್ ಮಾ ಸುಭಿಕ್ಷಾ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸಿಯೇಷನ್ I am an accounts teacher. I can teach only depreciation, isn't it? So don't have a perplexed mind in your life. Okay. Then strictly scarcity of one with abundance. So if you say, so instead of complaining about what you don't have, be happy about what you have. Boredom with happiness. Elladakku happy. I am tired of sleeping. I slept. Oh, I am happy. Okay. Can I badalo? Say I can. Okay. Everything you replace. Be happy for the moment. This moment is your life. Decide what you want. Write it down. Make a plan. Work on it every single day. Morning, our yoga madam has told again. There's something which I learned. I'm a quick learner. Whatever they say, if it is good, I follow. Yoga madam has told, morning moment you get up from the right, because basically our heart is on the left. So that's why it's always left out, isn't it? Okay. So get up from the right. So put 7 steps towards your north. Okay. And you visualize what are the jobs I have to do today. So maybe 5:30 I get up. So half an hour 45 minutes yoga karna hai, 6:45 class karna hai, office related matter, foundation ka kuch job hai to, then evening class, something I plan, and night till or night whatever is that I plan and sleep off. And I think last 10 years I'm following it. Not a single day I slept without completing my job. So this is how I plan. Understood what I said? So get up from the right. And actually one more point. You have to see which nostril you are breathing. Normally, you will not be breathing in the through both the nostrils properly in the early morning. So just see left or right. Whichever nostril if you are breathing, put that leg down from your bed, cot, whatever. Walk to. So you visualize all your work of the day and 7 steps. Then you karagre vasade whatever you do it and start your day. Trust me, it works wonders. It works wonders. Okay. Your competition is not with other people. It's your procrastination. It is the knowledge you neglect. Compete against that. Conquer yourself. Fine. Very, very beautiful quotation to all of our friends. One reason people resist change is because they focus on what they have to give up instead of what they have to gain. I repeat. Why we always resist the change? You have online, offline. I'm not forcing anyone. I'm just telling. Offline and online barbekadre. So we ask our intermediate friends. 99% of the people do not want offline. You ask them, okay? Because okay, you ask for they were also a little reluctant initially. But when they came to online at CAP, the way we are doing it, then they realized, okay, what I'm giving up? Yes, pleasure of meeting friends. Agreed. So that's obviously there. But that you can always do it in your college life. But once in 15 days or 1 month, you can meet and make it up. But what you are gaining, the time is saved. Okay, huge individual attention, focused attention, multiple way of actually learning. That's the best thing which can happen online. So focus on something what you gain instead of just focusing on what you are losing. So don't be resistant to change. Offline tension ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Offline ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Offline ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Beautiful quotation by Albert Einstein. Stay away from negative people. They have problem for every solution. ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ every problem ಗೆ solution ಇದೆ. ಇವ್ರದೇನೋ they have problem for every solution. 5 simple rules for a happy life. Don't be emotional. Have faith. Don't ever give up. Keep trying. Don't make things complicated. Keep it simple. Don't take things too seriously. Laugh at problems. Don't be a grown-up. Stay as youthful as kid. Kannada statement, beautiful statement. ನಂಬಿಕೆ ದೃಢವಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ದೇವರಾಗುವುದು, ಅಪನಂಬಿಕೆ ದೃಢವಾದರೆ ದೇವರು ಕಲ್ಲಾಗುವುದು. I repeat, It means when you have faith, even the stone becomes the God. When you do not have a faith, the God, what you call God also will become a stone. So it has too much inner meaning. When you have a faith, even the stone can help you. Stone can help you. When you do not have a faith, God will also be deaf. He will be deaf. He will not listen to any problems. That's why. So believe in yourself first. Two more quotations, which I just love it. With this, I'll wind up. Nothing is ever too hard to do if your faith is strong and your purpose is true. Because life is run by faith and won by grace. Won by grace. The grace itself says God's grace. G-R-E. You are in a race where God gives His grace. That's how it becomes grace. And this is a beautiful quotation which I recently come across. Problems never stay long, Ashita. They just put the signature in the experience book of your life and keep moving. Move away. Problems never stay long. They just put the signature and what? Signature and move away. Like the way, wherever we go, we put the signature and we move. No, that's all about it. 3 things to be learned from a child to be happy. First one, to be happy for no reason. Child keeps on smiling and playing. Only for food it comes and cries. Second one, to be always busy doing nothing. Nothing that it's doing, but still it's busy. Third one, to know how to demand small things without ego. Most of us suffer because of the ego, isn't it? Never think I have nothing. Never think I have everything. First one is a pessimistic approach. Second one is a egoistic approach. But best thing is always think I have something and I can achieve everything in life. So release the stress of listening to me for a long time. The smallest things in life will bring happiness. Okay. So I'm sure you all been trust to listen to me for almost 15-20 minutes. But nevertheless, okay, some of the points will definitely be useful. So thank you so much, CAPS team, for giving me an opportunity. Over to you, MCs. Keep rocking, keep enjoying. Simple way to be happy is think you are happy. That's it. Because your mind and body goes hand in hand. Everything goes in. Wear a smile on your face. You will always be under Section 52 of the Companies Act. That is the premium. You'll never go to Section 53, which is a discount. Okay. Wear a smile on your face always. At least 2 sections go 52 and 53. Stress stress management section. So you'll always wear a smile on your face. You will always go to premium, Section 52. You will never go to Section 53, the discount. Keep smiling, keep enjoying, and spread this beautiful happiness by smiling. Just by smiling. Keep smiling. Your life will be beautiful. Thank you, Varana. God bless you.
Thank you so much, sir, for giving us a base to just relax and chill like you. Conquering stress, or rather having stress under our control, is a lesson not just for today or just for tomorrow or even for this week. It is, for throughout our CA journey and even beyond for the rest of our lives. So let's just do our duty in all that we undertake to do and have faith in God and leave the rest to Him. Speaking of God.
Attention dear passengers, CAPS Airlines na kadeinda one dod namaskara. I am Chinmay and this is Harshita and we'll be your beautiful flight attendants for today. तो इस एयरलाइंस की सेफ्टी इंस्ट्रक्शंस फट बताती हूँ मैं. आगे 2 द्वार, पीछे 2 द्वार, छपड़ा पटे तो अल्लाह का दरबार. ए प्रद्युम्ना, पट्टा बांध रे, शादी में आया क्या? We are flying from Bangalore to, sorry. We are only flying from Bangalore. And the duration and destination is decided by God. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, looks like God and our engineers had planned for such bad weather. Don't worry, we are quite prepared for such situations. At least me and Harshita are. Hey Harshita, catch.
Oh, Chinmay, come on, you have to go out quickly.
Oh, we have only one extra parachute. Since we need to hurry because we have Shetty sir's class now and he'll put us in the waiting room. You all have experienced that. We will leave this decision to the captains. Captain Aman Shetty sir and Captain Shetty sir.
So see, We have 8 people who need the parachute, and we've got only one. So tell us why it should be you who gets to live. Play with the character and good luck with the parachute. Me and Chinmay, we are off to live.
So all the air crash contestants, please raise your hand. Team 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Video on idbeku. Indian festivals, video on, please. Ooh. Eight participants. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? The ones who have given the name only. Team 1.
He's team 5. Pushpit.
Team Pushpit is team 5, is it?
Yeah.
Then why have you
Okay.
team?
Who is team? How is it 10 numbers here? Whoever has given the name in your groups, only those people should raise the hand. Okay, do one thing. Overall, just raise your hand physically, not through reaction. Team 1. Team 1 is Pushpita.
Darshan.
Darshan. Okay. Team 2.
Chokolava.
No. One shot. A and team 1 ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಎರಡು. Darshan and Chokolava. Who is that? Both are team 1 na? ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಪ್ಪ? ಏರ್ ಕ್ರಾಶ್ Chokolava.
The team
Darshan.
1 I am.
You're like what?
Ucha Venkat sir.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು? Chokolava. ಏನಪ್ಪ?
Team 1 should be Darshan Hucha Venkat according to the given name.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Next,
Team
2. Team 2, quickly. Who is team 2?
Vindhya Somani.
Vindhya Somani, where is she? She's here. So add spotlight. Team 2. Team 3.
Team 3.
Team 3 is Ramya.
Is
Ramya Hegde.
Grish? No. Yeah, it's Chandana Hedji, not Ramya Hegde. The name given here is Chandana Hedji.
They changed, and it's also updated in the group.
Okay.
Okay, team 3. Okay, Ramya. Team 4. Team 4, yaro?
Team 4 is Rahul Jain.
Rahul Jain. Okay, right. Time for team 4. Team 5.
Pushpit.
Yaro? Pushpit, team 5. Where is Pushpit? Team 6. Team 6. Yeah.
Kanda.
Kanda, correct. Team 7.
Team 7 is Abhay Kumar.
Where is Abhay Kumar? Abhay Kumar, okay. Team 8.
Team 8 is Pratiksha. No, Rakshita. Sorry.
Team 8, Rakshita. Your hand is not there.
She's there. It's already spotlighted.
Okay, so it's okay, right. I think all are right. Then Manoj has raised the hand. Why? I don't know. Okay, ठीक है. Right, these are the 8 people. So I think rules all of you know. Aman sir, you'll be briefing or how is it?
They're already briefed.
Okay, right. So for the benefit of the public, general public. So there are there are I think
one parachute.
One parachute. So who should get that parachute? Okay, this is the question. So for the benefit of the general public, so they are going in a helicopter or the flight. One parachute. So who should be given the parachute? These 8 people. So 1 will be given. 7 they will be dumped. Okay, start. Chinmay, Harshita, who should start? Mute ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yeah, team 1 can start.
Team 1 is unmute. Yeah.
Darshan.
Hello guys, everyone. My name is Darshan BM from Foundation Batch. My character is given as Ucha Venkat. Getting late, we are entered to the character. Breaking news. ಯಾವ ಟಿವಿ ಚಾನಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ನಂದೇ ಹೆಸರು, ಯಾವ ಇಂಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು, ಯಾವ ಮಂಡ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ನಂದೇ ಹೆಸರು. ಏನ್ಕೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ? ನಾನು ಮಡಿಕೇರಿಲಿ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಫೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವಾಗ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನಾರ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ತೋರ್ಸೋರು ಯಾರು? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮಕ್ಳನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋರು ಯಾರು? ಸೊ ನನ್ಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳೋದಾಗಿದ್ರೆ, ನನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಭೂಮಿಲಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ನನ್ನ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ನನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ದೇನೆ ಜೀವನ ಪರ್ಯಂತ ನನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಅಂತವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ? ಇವಾಗ ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ನಾವ್ ನೋಡೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಹುಡುಗರು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೆಳಗ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಹುಡುಗಿರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪಟಾಯಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ನೀಡ್ ದ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್. ಅದಲ್ದೇನೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಐಟಮ್ ಗಳನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾಜ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನ ನಾನು ಇನ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಅ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೀ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದೋಸ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ನೀಡ್ ಯು. ಸೊ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು. ಸೊ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಜಂಪ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಹಿಮ್ ಔಟ್. ಅಮನ್.
ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ ನಿನ್ ಹುಡುಗಿರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ನೀನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ಲೋಕ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಆಫ್. ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ರವರ್ಸೀಸ್. ನೀನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಯಾ ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಜನ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ಯಾ, ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಜನ ನೀನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ. ನೀನ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೇನಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀಯ ನೀನು? ನೀನ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀಯಾ? ಬಂದಿರಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಸಿಯಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ. ರೈಟ್, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
ಸರ್ ನಾನ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋದ್ಕಿಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಪಶ್ಚಾತ್ತಾಪ ಪಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ನ್ಯಾಯಗಳನ್ನ ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಒದಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಇವಾಗ
ಹೊಡೆದ ಗ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೋರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಜೋಡ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಆಯ್ತು. ಥ್ರೋ ಹಿಮ್ ಔಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಓಕೆ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಐ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ, all the participants and volunteers, this is a fun game. Okay, so we'll be talking rough, tough, comedy, etc., but nothing personal. So whatever I'm talking is to Ucha Venkat, not to Darshan. Whatever I'm talking is to the character and not to the person who is talking. Is it clear? Participants as well as the volunteers. Okay. So ಇವನಿಗೆ ಉಚ್ಚ ವೆಂಕಟ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹುಚ್ಚರಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇವನಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನನ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗು,
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗು.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗು, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಶೂಟ್ ಕೊಡಾರ, ನೀ ಹೋಗು.
ನನ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಹೆಣ್ಮಕ್ಳು ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಲವ್ ಲೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾಗ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಅವರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿನೇ ಐ ಲವ್ ಯು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿನ್ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ನಿನ್ ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು, ನೀನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
We are doing a great service to those women. So please jump now only.
ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ಮೀಟು ಬೇಡ, just throw him out. Thank you. ಸಾಕು, ರೈಟ್, ಆಯ್ತು, ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್. ಟೀಮ್ 1 is done. Okay, right. Team 8. Who is team 8? Yes, ನೀವು ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕು ನಾಳಿಂದ ಎಲ್ರು. ಎಸ್, ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ
ಸರ್.
ಅನ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ?
ಆಫ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
All well. Just go. Good to go.
You have your script in the phone?
No. I'm just like, ನನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ನಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಆಫ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. If you change the tab in your phone, then it will.
No. I didn't.
Okay, yeah, continue. Start. Now you go ahead. Yes,
now? Yeah.
All well. Yo.
Yes, sir. So, ನಾನು ಸಂಜಯ್ ದತ್. So, every life matter. So, the thing is, who need the life jacket now? So, I think I need the life jacket. So, all the years I've been in jail and I've never seen the life which I wanted. So, I think I have few years left. So, this is the chance that I can show to the world what I am, what really I am. And ತುಂಬಾ youngsters ಈ drug addict ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. As I was a drug addict, it is my duty and I think it is really important for me to get those generations, those kids out of this path and to their right path. It is very important to them to come out of this. I can help them come out of it because I know the struggle. As you all know, you know the list of drugs that I was addicted to. So I will help them. I will bring those life back to them, which they have lost. So I think I need the life jacket.
ಅದೇ ಇವಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯತೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ. ಸಂಜಯ್ ಹೇಳೋದನ್ನ ಮಾನ್ಯತೆ ಮಾಡೋದಾ?
Because of you, so
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಸಂಜಯ್ ದತ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಮಾನ್ಯತಾ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ಮಾನ್ಯತಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
You Google what is the name of Sanjay Dutt's wife? ಹತ್ತು ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಹೂವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ತಗೋತಾರೆ? ಆಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡನ್. ಸಂಜಯ್ ದತ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೊ ಅವನ ಹೇರ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಅವನಿಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನಿಜ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಿರ ನನ್ನ ಜೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನೀನ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನೀನ್ ನಾಮ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ, ಊರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಮ ಹಾಕೋದ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಇದು ದೇವ್ರ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಸರ್. ದೇವ್ರ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದಾನೇ ನಾನ್ ಜೈಲಿಂದ ಹೊರಗ್ ಬಂದು ನನ್ಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ದೇವರಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜನ್ಮಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು. ದೇವರಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಜನ್ಮಸ್ಥಳ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ನಾನ್ ಏಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ಅದೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು ನಮ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು. ಅದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್ಸ್ ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ನಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಸಹ ನನ್ನ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸಂಜಯ್ ದತ್ ಮೋಸನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ. ಜೈಲ್ ಜೈಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲು ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿ ಜೈಲ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಒಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟ್ ದಿವಸ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಸಂಜಯ್ ದತ್ ಜೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಚೆನೆ ತಿರ್ಗಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡೋನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಬತ್ತಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಸರ್? ಬೇಡವೇ ಬೇಡ, ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ
ಸರ್. ಒಂದು ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ನೇಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಪಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್? ನಂಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅರ್ಧ ಜನ ನಂಬ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅದ್ ನಿಜ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೆಲವ್ರು ಈ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ತರ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹುಟ್ಟಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಸೊ ನಾನ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಸಾಯಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ನಿಜ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅವರು ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಂದೆ ಅಂತ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಂದೆ ಅನ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವಮಾನ ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸಾಕು ಸರ್. ನನ್ ಮಕ್ಳು ಕೂಡ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ ಮಕ್ಳು ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ಕೊಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಈ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಸತ್ಯ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಜನಕ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್.
ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಬಟ್ ಉಳಿದವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರ್ ನೀವ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನಾನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ನನ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ, ನೋಡೋಣ. ವಿಲ್ ವೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ 7.
Am I audible?
Yes, very much.
Yeah, I need to be audible because for the next like 3 minutes I am the center here and I need to live, so no one else speak please. So ಹುಚ್ಚ ವೆಂಕಟ್ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಲ್ತ್ ಬಂದೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತ. ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಜಂಪ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ, ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. Okay, coming to the point, reason why I want to live is because I am a pakka nationalist. I only speak for what's right in the interest of the nation and for the interest of women at large. Sir,
ಯಾರಪ್ಪ ನೀನು?
Yeah, who introduce yourself?
Kangana Ranaut sir. Kangana Ranaut.
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ಇದು ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಗನಾ ರನೌತ್ ಮೀಸೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ನೋಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇದೀನೋ? ಕಂಗನಾ ರನೌತ್ ಮೀಸೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ನೀನೀಗ ಪ್ರದ್ಯುಮ್ನ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಗನಾ ರನೌತ್ಗೆ ಕಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ಳ ಮೀಸೆ ನಿನ್ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Okay, sorry. Okay. Also, the reason I need to live mainly is because who's Sonia Gandhi here? Just asking. Just raise your hand once. Who's portraying Sonia Gandhi here?
Someone.
Who exactly?
Sonia Gandhi illa avಳು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಲು.
Mainly because I wanted to. I am working on a film that's titled Emergency. Basically, the misdeeds of her mother-in-law. and how she is taking it forward now. So if you want the truth to get to the people of how corrupt these people are, the party, how they have done nothing but to degrade our nation from the very beginning, you have to let me live. Consider, even if I don't win, the next best for me would be Arnab Goswami sir, because he is the son of a army officer, and he knows true nationalism, and the way he conducts his debates and everything is just perfect. He puts people where they need to be. But if it comes to a choice between him and me, I would say it's me, because I have a wider fan base, being from both from the film industry, and I've also gone into debating for some time now. So I would have a larger fan base, and I would be able to portray the truth and take our nation forward. And I am a big follower of Narendra Modi ji, who is the best prime minister our country has ever had in the last 75 years. And he is taking our nation forward in the best way possible. And if you believe that I am capable of following his footsteps and taking our country forward too, then please let me live. Thank you.
Kangana Ranaut. So Narendra Modi is there. You don't have to come. He doesn't need you. Okay. So it's like, people who say that we will save God. So Narendra Modi is there. He doesn't require you to come down and help him. Okay. So he is there. He will prosper this country. Why should we get you down here? All you are saying you have such a big fan base. Your hate club is much bigger than the fan base you have. There are so many people who hate you. How much of controversies? No matter what happens, everything you have an opinion, and you are talking so much about Arnab Goswami, who thinks he's the only one who talks and doesn't let other people talk. You are a person who advocates Arnab Goswami. We were anyway going to throw Arnab Goswami. Now you have very well given me an extra valid point. We'll throw you along with him. Thank you so much.
And also, can you hear me? Yes. Yes. Yeah. And also, see, I think you have been thrown out of the Maharashtra. So, for whatever reason, we don't know the reason. But
sir, the only reason I was thrown out was because I was telling the truth, sir. Okay. The only reason I was.
You should have fought sitting in Mumbai, come back, and you should have done something now, because there's a different government now. You should have fought and come back. So you ran away. When you ran away, who will support you? You ran away, now run away out of the world. So throw, just throw. Thank you. Yes. Next, we have team number 3. Unmute.
Arnab Goswami.
Oh, yes, very good, excellent.
Sir, I request you to give me the parachute because the people need me. I am a true nationalist and I am the people's voice. I believe in nation first and no compromise. I am the founder of the Republic Media Network, which is India's most watched English news network in this country. And it has a viewership of more than 50% right from its launch and has maintained this consistency over 5 years, which is beating single-handedly all the other English news media channels together. I have raised a sharp focus on hard news, investigative, fearless, accountability-seeking, and impact-driven journalism. We don't cover crap. We cover real news. We challenge the political establishments. We take the risks and we go after people when nobody else does. We don't care how powerful they are. We don't care how rich they are. We go against people if they're wrong. That's it. I was the first person to expose Suresh Kalmadi's CWG scam. We fought against Adarsh scam. 2G scam. We went against Kargil against profit. We started India against corruption movement. The fight against people exploiting children in the Shaheen Bagh. We fought for women entering Haji Ali and Sabrimala. Every single thing that I do along with my team is wedded to one unbreakable cause, that is Indian nationalism. I was the only journalist that went to the global media panel discussion, and I made an open challenge there. I gave an open statement that this Western hegemony will come to an end. Western media hegemony will come to an end. And I started Republic Global in 2020. And that is the only media house that is completely owned by Indians and is running in the soil of India. And after that,
okay, India wants to know why we should give parachute to you. India wants to know.
Because I have the highest viewership. If people didn't want me,
I only viewership. As it's a news channel, it is only view. But we cannot leave debate because when you speak, we are not allowed to speak. Only you speak. You should be speakership, not viewership.
It is viewership. It has facts. The proofs back the facts. If people didn't like the way I spoke, they wouldn't watch me. It is more than 50%. 50% of the viewers watch me. And there was this fake TRP case that was laid down against me by the Maharashtra government. The same investigating officers who arrested me when there lakhs and crores of people came into my support, including ministers like Amit Shah, Nirmala Sitharaman and Rajnath Singh. And the same investigating
officers... Maybe because all the news channels affiliate are pro-political party. One news channel is for Congress, one is for BJP, one is for some other party. That's why news channel should be unbiased. It should not be what is called partial. Whether the BJP or Congress, it should be nationalist. No. Because you should always ensure that actually, so it should be totally unbiased. You should not neither support BJP nor support Congress nor support what you call Shiva Sena. But because political, we don't
support any political party. We support the right. If Narendra Modi is right, we support him. If somebody else is right, we support him. It's not political.
Yeah. So when Congress was in government, initially before the 2G scam came, it was always pro Congress. Even Arnab Goswami, there are so many video clips. So
Arnab Goswami was in any
journalist among the press conference of Manmohan Singh.
See, this is what we are saying. When you start speaking, nobody else is allowed to speak. You're just proving our point. Yes or no? So when Arnab Goswami speaks, nobody else can speak. So that is why we're saying it is better we throw you off so that at least...
It is against the facts. Yes, I will not allow to speak. I will support only the right things. I am not going to support people who come on my show.
So then
Arnab Goswami, our now no Swami anta. Others no Swami anta. Arnab no Swami anta. Okay, great. Okay, next. So parachute cannot be given. So because it is the only single speaker. So speaker of the house Tara. Next. Okay. Take care. Next. Tell. You are saying something. Quick.
Nation loves me. They need me. If you throw me out of the plane, if you don't.
I think you're talking about Sri Lanka. Which nation? Sri Lanka may love. I am inflation they have. Or Ukraine. I don't know.
Because of this country have given me a clean sheet. Supreme Court judges have told me that I'm for the truth. You can believe the judgment that came out recently.
Okay, good. We are not convinced. We are still not convinced. We will see. We'll wait and watch someone else. Okay, thank you. Okay, team number 1 is done. I think team number 2. Team 2. Who is team 2? Team 2, Yara. Okay. Team 4. Rahul, unmute.
Yes, sir. Sir, before starting, I actually wanted to ask a personal question to Sanjay Dutt. Sanjay बाबा थोड़ा साइड में आओ ना. मामू अभी तक डील कर रहे हो क्या? मुझे मेरे दोस्त को थोड़ा चाहिए था. Okay, let me start.
बोलो भाई.
Yes, sir. Photo shoot done.
Is it Spider?
Unmute.
Yes, sir. Am I audible? So, my dear disciples, as you all know, and as you heard in the music, I am Nityananda. Many people ask me, why did you leave such a huge empire in India and now you are living in somewhere in a corner? My dear disciples, let me tell you, these many years, to be more precise, 3 years, to be very more clear, more than 3 years, These 3 years are worth. It is really worth because I have done a foundation. I'm legally protected, internationally protected place first. Not only I have the immunity of not prosecutable immunity and protection as the head of the states of the state, sovereign land which cannot be violated, and the embassy status in more than one place. These 3 years is worth because the first things are done first. The right things are done first. We have a great future. We need not have to worry at all. We don't have to worry. We don't have any end like what happened to what has been done to Asaram Babu's organization, Santaram Pal's ecosystem, Ram Rahim's ecosystem. What has been done to all of these people? Palgar Sadhus, Kanchi Mat. You don't have to worry, disciples, because I've done right things first. All these people had built the honeycomb first and they forgot to build the fort to protect that. But me, I have created the fortress first. I have my own country, Kailasa, and now I'm building the honeycomb, which is being protected in that fortress. That comb wasn't protected by a fort by all of those organizations like Ram Rahims or Shiva Shankar Babas. But today I have legal protection. No one can come in my fortress. I have built this Hindu ecosystem, people. Now you need not worry. I am today sitting here in my fortress.
We are not worried, ma. Only you need to worry because you are going to down. You thrown out. Okay. I think this person, Nityananda, need to be given parachute, but not the parachute what he thinks. This parachute should be given to him. So take ma. This is a parachute. Okay. So I think because that's what me. So you can take this parachute and you can jump. Okay, I think because you can create Kailasa, you can create everything. Why do you require parachute? Take this parachute with this free flow of the oil. Take this parachute and jump.
The Kailasa is a country wherein any Hindu from any place of the world can come in and get the citizenship.
But whoever comes is a total loss. Kailasa, full loss. Everything is a loss.
Sir, I have provided self-employment facilities to the needy people, like stitching machines.
Like Ranjita. Whom you have given employment? Ranjita?
Well, the underprivileged sector. Underprivileged people. I have provided free Hindu education to all the children at free of cost. I have, with my volunteers, saved many people from various disasters.
Do you have children?
No, sir.
So when you don't play the game, don't talk about the rules. Next.
Sir, but I have adopted like my children and all from my organization.
You adopted my children means what? You adopted your own children, huh?
Sir, like whoever children are there in my organization, they're all my children. All my.
That is exactly the point. So that's why the camera was not fixed properly at that time. Next.
At the time of COVID, just like CAPS Foundation, I have provided food to all the needy people. I have provided medical care to my country.
Don't spoil the name of CAPS Foundation by connecting to your organization. No way connected. So for this reason, you are throwing out literally, Aman, because he has opening our name. To my noble institution, and that institution name cannot never be connected to Bidedi or Budedi. No. Next.
Sir, let me tell you a secret. I am a God man.
I know. So you are telling the secret in a public program in YouTube live. That is secret. Wow. For 500 people.
You, me, and all believe in the existence of God, right?
Correct. But me is important than me and you. That is why. So we don't want me and you. We want only me and me. Throw him out. Take this parachute and just get lost.
I'll show you Swarga, just like Shetty sir in income tax notes. I'll show you God.
You are trying to misuse actually all your unwanted knowledge. Yeah? So you should be thrown out first. So don't ever try to influence Shetty sir because he's an unbiased person. First throw him out. Throw him out. Take this parachute and throw it. Just get lost.
Must be given the parachute, sir. All these other
parachute is given. Please take this. This is what you understand by parachute. Jump.
I don't want that Marigo company manufactures that is waste, sir. Those are all like human needs. I want the parachute.
Okay. Thank you. Bye. Leave. Jump. Next. That is team number 5. Who is team 5? Team 5 is done, huh? Pushpit. Okay, team 5. Unmute. Unmute madali. Yes. Bardadara. Kingfisher. Nice. Super.
Hello guys. See guys, I am a person in the flight who has like the most amount of money, and with the money I have the most amount of financial information. I know how to build with whatever money I have. See, I was a business tycoon who made a lot of fortune by making beer. 1 second. Yeah, see, beer. I made Formula 1 racing team for India. I made RCB fan following, the red color, me. Main thing, the flight, Kingfisher flight, which was, became world famous, became a trusted brand because of me. I used my financial information. I had the financial infrastructure. I was born with it. I know how to use money to make money. See, in comparison with all the people here, I can go down and I can help the people who Hucha Venkat hit. I can give them funded. I can give funds to them. Kangana Ranaut, your movies, you are telling fan base, your latest movie did not cross 2,000 rupees. So I am not gonna give any comments to you. And Arnab Goswami, you tell people hear you to come to Republic to watch you speak. They come to see memes coming out of your mouth. Drugs though. But people never made memes on me, but people made money memes on me. They had goals to be like me. Drink beer, king of good times. So I guess I should get the parachute so that I can go down. I can make a settlement with the government. I can use my intelligence to help the economy of India to grow. So I guess I am the one who should get the parachute.
See, first of all, we don't want you to come inside India, and now already you have made so many banks to be bankrupt. Now, including SBI, one of the leading bank. Now you come again, and again you make further bankruptcies, sir. So it is better, I think, you jump off. We will not give idea. And you also lived your life and by drinking and putting the beautiful calendars. Now that we are UB is in such a position. Earlier in the UB calendar, beautiful young models used to come. Now only aunties and old ladies are coming in the.
If I come back, sir, I will make sure those girls come back, sir, in the calendar,
But
sir,
those
in your
girls have
mobile
become
it will
aunties
come.
now. Those
I
girls
will
have
get
become
new
aunties
ones.
and.
I will get new girls, sir, just for you. I will get better calendars.
You are giving a indecent proposal. You are giving indecent proposal. Again, he is also like our Nityananda only. Both of them, I think, we put them together. Womanizers, throw them out. Throw them out.
Sir, you asked for better calendars, sir. I'm going
I
to
said
provide
better calendar, but I
calendar.
never asked for the girls. I asked only for the better
I
calendar.
will put plain pictures, sir. I'll put plain pictures now.
Oh,
I'll
that is
make
more
sure.
dangerous. I think we wanted covered pictures, not plain pictures. Next.
Sir,
Aarti,
sir,
you
my brand became famous because of me, sir. So don't you think if I come, I can increase the Indian economy during
You
COVID?
can increase the Indian economy, but so many families will go to toss just by drinking. Throw him out. Close, literally. Thank you. Close. Next is team 2. Vindhyana. Which is this team? Team India, Somani.
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Which team?
I'm from team 2. I had a network issue, so I just switched the gadget.
Okay, start. People are waiting.
Okay, so hello everyone. I think I don't have to introduce myself. Sabko namaskar. And I am Sonia Gandhi, the most powerful woman politician of India and the president of Indian Congress National Party, which is still
I
the
don't
most
think we need to listen to Sonia Gandhi. We can just throw her out.
So please, India cannot run without politics.
We don't have a courtesy to listen to Sonia Gandhi. Just throw her out.
Why?
Sonia Gandhi is like unwanted. I'll tell you one story. So like you came here without being asked for, and you charged unwantedly for our country and looted our country. That's why we don't want to listen to Sonia Gandhi. Throw her out straight away.
Opposition party, they just spread all the rumors. There is no legal grounds on what you're talking.
Okay, you talk.
Actually, first thing is that I won't say here that I need parachute. I'm going to say that I deserve the parachute and the parachute deserves me. The parachute is mine. Apart from everybody over here. So everybody over here. I own the vision for future. I am the president of Indian National Congress Party. I own the future. I've been serving people until now, and still now I hold the responsibility to serve them in future. Everybody over here have their selfish reasons to be saved. They're all criminals. They're all illegal backgrounds, etc., etc. But me, I'm the Indian most powerful politician. I've been addressed as the most powerful woman of the world for more than 3 times. So there is no question of comparison or questioning between these other people. Like, I own the parachute. It is mine. Other people, they don't have. And for Arnab Goswami, for Arnab Goswami, I have something for Arnab Goswami. Mr. Arnab Goswami, you call your panelists to your show to take their views. But least you do is, man, respect their views at least. Least you do. You don't even respect their views. You just bring them. You know what you do? You do everything for TRP.
Look at who is talking. Look at who is talking. Manmohan Singh has been become the Prime Minister as a puppet of Sonia Gandhi. And look at who is talking, how to give respect.
I got proposal of being a Prime Minister for twice.
No.
But I rejected it because I know my needs.
No. When you're about to become a Prime Minister, the stock market crashed. And when your name was proposed, the stock market crashed. And it is called Black Monday, even today in the history of a stock market. If you would have become a Prime Minister, I don't think I would have lived even till now. Okay, so
actually,
it would have been a big disaster. So we don't want any Italian.
Honestly, nobody stopped me from becoming Prime Minister.
Italian bar dancer coming and ruling our country. We don't want that.
I'm not Italian anymore. Indian Citizenship Act have already told me that I'm Indian.
You took the citizenship only after Rajiv Gandhi died.
That's because I was forced to take. You people told me to take over Congress Party. I never asked for it.
No, we never said that. We thought get lost from India, but you didn't listen.
No way. How can you say Congress Party is the most powerful party and majority of people support them? Maybe you support other parties. You are from the opposition party. I know you're from the opposition party.
Volunteers, please observe. She says Indian, but she's wearing American jersey. Look at her. And then what? And see, this is what by heart, deed, mind, everything. You are a foreigner. You are not an Indian. In no case we will allow you. Aditi, observe. She's an American.
This is a lame reason. This is a lame reason. I can't stand it.
Obviously, what lame reason? See, by heart. See, we are saying I am a caste foundation. Look at this. My caste foundation Indian. So that's it. You are wearing American jersey and saying, oh, you are an Indian. No chance. No chance.
No, I think you're from the opposition party.
Aman, your point. Aman.
You can't compare me with other characters over here. Let me say. If you give choice to the people,
they are at least comparable. You are not even comparable.
If you give choice to the people, they'll choose me against all of them. I can bet on
that. The people definitely you are 100%. 100 whatever they will choose you only because whom to throw first. That's whom to throw first.
Not like that.
100%.
Other characters have already got death threats from people.
Now also, if you vote in this small forum, whom you should vote, throw them out first, obviously it will be Sonia Gandhi. Yes,
no way. India doesn't run without Congress Party.
I know it is not running. It is actually growing at a good pace. It is running with money. Yes.
Ruling party is as much. Opposition party is as important as the ruling party. You have to have someone to question the ruling party, or else they're gonna just rule over you. Sonia Gandhi, I am known as the most powerful woman by Forbes. I've been addressed like that for more than 3 times in the whole world.
Have you taken your medicines today? Have you taken your medicines today? Because we will come to know whether you are powerful or not.
Thank you for your concern, but I have.
You are taken?
Yes. I've done a lot of good deeds to the country.
How do you say it's powerful woman? You are living on your medicines. Next, Aman. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good job overall. Yes. Okay, so since it's time, okay, any public member want to question anyone? Quickly you can question. Anybody want? Maybe 3-4 questions, not more than that. Quickly. Public member, who is that? Aarti madam, quickly, unmute. Unmute. Ho gaya. Manya, hi.
Hi, sir. My question is to Vijay Mallya. When he is selling beer, he will spoil our country. Why should he save?
He is not so. Skanda aapka nahi hua na? Skanda is not done. Which was the last team? Okay, Skanda. Okay, I think team F is not yet done. Sorry, team F. Skanda, what are you? Oh.
नमस्कार, मैं हूँ ड्रामा क्वीन राखी सावंत एंड सबको पता है कि आई एम अ डांसर, डायरेक्टर, मॉडल, एक्ट्रेस एंड टेलीविजन टॉक शो होस्ट। तो मेरा फैन बेस इन सब के से बहुत ही बड़ा है एंड आई हैव 5 बिलियन फॉलोअर्स इन माय फैन बेस एंड इट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू सेव मी फर्स्ट देन दीस गाइस as I have contributed a lot to the film industry and have taken Bollywood to the next extent and I have markets from international markets and I would also motivate young talented artists by giving opportunities to showcase their talents and I am also the women president of RPI party where we are undertaking many development plans and women empowerment activities. And I am a role model for many upcoming young and talented artists. So I would request that the parachute should be mine.
Only thing that you're famous in is scandals. That's all. Nothing else you have done. And what is the motivation you're giving youngsters to go and do scandals? All the I can't even name the scandals that you have been part of. This in this public forum. That is the kind of scandals you've been doing. And what kind of inspiration are you planning to give the youngsters today?
Sir, I'm just motivating the youngsters to just fight till the justice.
What justice? I can't say. Just Google. All of you Google Rakhi Sawant and you will know what she is famous for. So I cannot say that in this public forum. So because of the things you have done, which I can't even speak of, and imagine what you will do if you come on this earth. First thing we should do is throw you off so that this our country will be free of an element called Rakhi Sawant.
No, sir. I'm just earning more than 8 crores worth per annum, and I am contributing so much to the country.
By doing what?
By
Who is giving you 8 crores?
Other activities.
Who is giving 8 crores for what purpose and when do you earn?
Sir, by modeling.
Modeling. Oh, okay. So modeling 8 crore is it?
Yes, sir.
That means we need to go for eye test for them. Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. Pratiksha, your question. Quick. One question.
Yes, sir. My question is for Rakhi Sawant. As there are many plastic already on the earth, you are filled with plastic. How can they give you the parachute?
Kanda, yes.
As my net worth is very high and India needs me and the Bollywood industry is requiring me.
So you can also join Nityananda me ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ವಾ? That's fine. Okay, I think we'll stop here. Okay. So first of all, probably one of the best air crash whichever has happened, okay, in the online, and especially some of our friends are just 15 days old in caps. And the way you have come up and done, look at the way Mr. Abhay Kumar has dressed, okay, just like Kangana Rawat, or maybe even the Pushpit, the way he has come out with that idea. Everybody, okay, even Ramya, everybody, I think all of you have done a brilliant job. Even Skanda sir already is there in the flight only, okay, so he's just waiting to get jumped. In my opinion, excellent job, brilliant job, okay. All of you have done a terrific job. Congratulations to each one of you. Thank you. मान्य को कुछ बोलना है? मान्य बोलो, क्या बोलना है? सी अच्छा है टी शर्ट सबका, फैमिली टी शर्ट हमारा फैमिली। हाँ क्या हुआ? अच्छा है टी शर्ट, अच्छा है, वेरी नाइस, थैंक यू, गॉड ब्लेस यू। ओके राइट, सो I think Aman has sent a message. If you can just see the message and you can confirm. So almost 1 point difference amongst all the 8 participants. Okay, so out of 10. Everybody has got almost 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1 point difference. Only one person probably, I think, in my opinion, is 1 point ahead. 9. So if Aman sir agrees, we will announce the person who is going to get the parachute. Other 7, throw them out. Okay, keep the fingers crossed. Aman sir, just look at it. Announce at the end. Okay, today only or what? Is it correct, Aman?
Not today, sir.
Not today, nah?
We didn't listen to it on the first day. They cannot.
Okay, that's okay. So fine. So the result is ready. So wait for Wednesday evening. We'll announce it. Okay. So I think Wednesday all of you done a brilliant job. First of all of you done a brilliant job. Congratulations to each one of you. Quickly wrap up the MCs.
Yes, sir.
So tomorrow come with more energy. Okay. So we'll wind up by 10. Wednesday will start at 5 o'clock because of this time issue only. Tomorrow we have the youngest partner of MNCs of CA firm. Okay, with a CAPS product throughout. Okay. Youngest partner in the MNC CA firm from in entire India. Okay, is a CAPS student. Okay, who is going to join tomorrow. Okay, wait and watch. Okay, thank you. Rank holder throughout. Yes, over to MCs.
Thank you, sir. That performance, all their performances was so epic. I just have no words. I have absolutely no words. You have words?
So you can, you know words? Okay, go for
Only
sentence.
sentences. Okay. Truly, guys, that was very entertaining. So right now we are going to ask you to prepare for tomorrow. First, starting with the individual presentations, each of you must prepare for a topic for 60 seconds plus 30 seconds of conclusion. That's totally 90 seconds. That is 1.5 minutes. And the topic can be anything. It can be a topic as basic as flowers to even which is as intense or mind stirring like
the child philosopher.
Yeah, child philosopher. Or it can be a story which you would have pictured in your brain like a dream, or the story which has happened really in your life. Be creative, be bold, and each one of you must prepare because the ball is in my court. I can pick anyone to speak, and nimdu salpa sari illa andre, I guess you're able to see. And sari illa andre, you might be the one to be picked if you have not yet prepared. So prepare for 1 minute plus 30 seconds. Are we clear? Yes, I think. Okay. Next, it will be GD and MD. That is group discussion and management discussion. Over to Aman sir.
Not today. The only rules will be told.
Only rules and instructions for tomorrow. Aman sir.
Yes, thank you. Yes, so everyone, like Chinmay said, so anybody can be picked up for individual presentation. Only topics that you cannot speak on is politics, religion, and sex. I mean, like these three topics are not allowed. So any topic under the sky you can choose apart from these topics. All right. Now coming to MD and GD, that is group discussion and management discussion. So first of all, we will require one participant from each team for group discussion, that is GD. Okay, one participant from each team for GD and one participant from each team for MD, that is management discussion. So you will have to give a volunteer in your team, right? And in your WhatsApp group, you'll have to tell who wants to volunteer for MD and who wants to volunteer for GD. Then the captain or the co-captains will have to give the names to the respective team in charge. So I think in each team our CAPS volunteers are also there. So give the names to them, and that name has to come to us today by I think by 11 we can expect the name. In the next half an hour, you can give us the names. Is that clear first? All right. So the rules of the GD and the MD will be explained to the participants whoever give their name, because the topic will be a surprise. We will discuss whatever the topic is tomorrow itself. So we will discuss the topic and whatever the case study, everything to the participants. So very simple now. I need one volunteer for group discussion and one volunteer for management discussion from each team. I hope I'm clear. Yes, Chinmay, okay? Yeah.
Can we conclude?
Yes, you can conclude.
Yes, okay.
All of you enjoying?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. How is the Josh?
Hi, sir.
Hi, sir.
Okay, we'll allow everybody to unmute once. We'll give you a chance. The only thing is, because there may be some unwanted elements, etc., we didn't allow everybody to unmute. So, and to ensure the decency. So now you can unmute. You can talk. All of you. How are you? How is the Josh?
Hi, sir.
Hi, sir. Good. Going well. All of you doing well?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Okay, so come with Josh. Your family members also can join. Okay, so must maja madi. Tomorrow and day after we'll have more gala moment and more active. Today was little theory. Tomorrow onwards it will be more practical only. You'll love the events more. Enjoy. Come with full Josh. Yeah. Conclusion by the MCs.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So while listening to all these instructions might have been, slightly boring, trust me when I say that the events most certainly are not. So what comes tomorrow? You're
Unmute.
yes. So you already know 2 events. Whatever other events come tomorrow, you'll have to wait and watch. So this is the LBM signing off, wishing all of you a great night. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and you need all your energy and do it right. Good night.
Yeah, milk sleeping night, getting up morning becoming tight. Early morning you eat. Yeah, alwa. That's a nice one.
You guys have 2 options. Either attend the SLC tomorrow and day after, or attend the UP, which will come after 3rd. That is on 4th and 5th. And so on. Either tomorrow SLC, tomorrow and after SLC, or UP. UP andre eno Urso program for 4th and 5th. So choose wisely and join tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. YouTube.